Holy moly. On time. What is happening? What is happening? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Khaz Modan Cup. Just bear with me two.
Radiant team ban.
I am Jeeves2 TV, and this is the round robins. Iron Talon versus Atlantis. Game 1, best of 2, and the draft is underway. We get rid of the Death Buff, we get rid of the Pugna, no more Dragon Knight. And, we're Keeper of the Light.
Radiant team pick.
See what the first pick will be.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team pick.
And King, yes. And God.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Go, Dire team. Pick him up. Pick him out.
Oh, Pangolier. Okay, they go for the Pango Grim. Do you take the Bloodseeker safe lane? Insta pick it. He gets banned otherwise.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds.
Like, it means committing to Bloodseeker or Sand King at this point. I mean, I think it's fine, but...
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Whew, Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban.
Alright, so we'll sidestep the Bloodseeker. We get the Ababan, the Mickey King ban.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Oh, Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Alright, what have we got? The Anti-Mage and the Razor, huh?
10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on, Dire Team. Pick it good. Come on, Radiant Team. You gotta pick them right.
Ripper! They do ban the Bloodseeker. Enchantress kick to the curb as well. Mali versus Mali, is it? Yeah, you're right. I thought one of them was a different team, but you're right.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant Team pick.
Lurch. And the Amber Spirito. Okay. I mean, Grim and Amber, you're gonna get locked down. Amber into Grim even.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Woo, Radiant Team ban.
Storm Spirit.
Alright, Spirit Bro on Spirit Bro action.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Oh, Dire Team ban. Radiant Team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire Team ban. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Alright. I'm finished reading Reddit. What's happening?
Pick 'em right.
Get rid of the Doom, which is good times because the Grimstroke obviously makes that a force majeure. They also get rid of the Chaos Knight. He's very tanky and spanky. Oh, Queen of Pain. Also, no. Fuck. So we're looking for two safe lane carries, basically.
Hero, you moron.
Assuming Ember is not mid.
5 seconds left now.
Anything you particularly like here, geez? Wraith King would be okay. Lena. Okay, Ember safe lane. He wants to beat the Storm in mid, which is all, fair enough, you know. Irish Graf.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Choose your hero.
Morphling? Holy shit. Is this guy any good at Morphling? Oh. Oh, Atlantis is this team. Oh. Yeah, I don't. That doesn't look good for Iron Talon. Anyway, let's break it down. Let's shake it down for game one, best of two in the Modan Cup. For Iron Talon, we got Hogwarts, Harry Potter himself on the Sand King, Chinese guy in the Marana, ZYW Lich, Common on the Ember Spirito, JZ on the Lena, I guess. Over in Atlantis, we got WS on the Pangolier, Ponyo, Grimstroke, Ayad, Hoodwink, Wonderboy on the Storm Spirit, and Mango, Young Nasty Man on the Morphling. I am Jeeves Dota TV. It's showtime! Cup fired? Stop talking to James Too Good Harding? What? Question mark? um 6 points draft advantage to Atlantis. Yeah, I've still not bought any items yet though, so see how it goes. I'm having some Red Bull. This is the original roster of Atlantis, yeah. That's the exact same team as they were before, for sure, for sure. Do you remember the 5th of September? No, yeah, I'm drinking a Red Bull, so my vocal cords are really tight. Whoa. Jesus. That's a lot of games today, huh? Black Ice. Who the fuck is Black Ice?
Looking for me?
And Sand King Gomez. Oh, the NA shit, is that still on right now? Casting. Henry? Oh. Alright, a little disconnection while we wait for Common to come back. And Hogwarts. Hogwarts is back already, Jews, I think. Pretty back on Hogwarts. Sand King, he's gone now. Alright, let's get back.
Missing middle.
Alright. We were just waiting for you guys. Welcome. Welcome. You excited, Amon Kira? Are you hyped to see another Arc Warden after yesterday? I had such a fucking game last night, holy shit. Necro. It's fucking good arrow connection, sleight of chains even as well, connection. YW comes in, gives a little frost blast, that's a dead ember. On you with the first blood, now they go looking for Mirana. Yeah, so I'm safe lane, so I decide I'm gonna play Wraith King, right? I've not really had much success with Wraith King. So.
Don't look now, but battle's about to start.
They end up with this Necrophos. I hate Necrophos at the moment. It's not that the hero's good or difficult to... Well, it's not that he's particularly difficult to deal with, but it's like the old PA, right? Back before we had breaks and stuff, you know, somebody has to build that Monkey King bar. But in this case, somebody has to build that Skadi. Someone has to build that Shiva. So my quest for Wraith King is do damage with Radiance, right? So, instead of just getting a Nullifier and being able to kill the Necrophos really easily, you know, I get the Radiance, third or fourth item to get that damage done for the quest, and then I get a Witchbane. But yeah, I should really once I got the damage done, I should have switched out to Nullifier. It was the ancient yesterday. Felt like I was smurfing, man. Pew pew! Frosty blast. Let's go. Man. He is skewing so much harass right now. This guy's got no regen. He needs a tango, brah. Gonna get hooked up though. Fresh set from his career. Second blood, where will it be? Mid lane, 6 and 2 by the way. Yo, a little shield crash action, a little damage reducing. Pull that bad boy back. Feels good. Oh, Storm Spirit. I mean, he doesn't have much mana to work with. The courier's coming in with his bottle. Good times. Both bottles delivered, though. Wonder Boy. He must see... Yeah, well, he knows the bottle. Like, I mean, he's used the full bottle now, but he's all out of mana. Storm's got plenty to work with. JF falling back a little bit, but those hands, they're fast, my friend. Fast hands. Yo, Morphling? What the fuck? He's healing up. Healing up. He's Gucci. He's Gucci and Gucci. Oh, you're gonna have to pop that rune off. Nice, nice, yeah. Real dance in this mid lane. Blue versus red. Or red versus blue, actually, Chief. And the teams as well are red versus blue. This is a classic right there. Except in this case, the red team has the blue team has the red bar, and the red team has the blue bar. You could have a decent one. I was safe lane. Alright, well, I went double bracer, phase, Deso, Link. Then I picked up Radiance, BKB. Overwhelming blink in the end. And I'd like, I'd shard and Aghs as well, obviously. I think I went Aghs after. I got Aghs for free off a Roche and shard for free off a Roche. But the enemy team had 11 buybacks. And just like I think we had 6. It just goes to show you how crazy buybacks are now. Like, I feel like teams are way more willing to commit. Like, say you're having a big team fight, you know, around Roche or something. I feel like people are way more willing to commit buyback, like, early on, like, than they ever have been before. Yo, nice courier snipe. Oh, WS, run! Alright, he gets the kill. Happy with that one. Gets the courier snipe. Make it a double. Boom. You called dead guys are all the same. Don't you have a convention to go to? Oh, light striker raised, decent. There won't be an arrow. Wonder Boy just hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright, let's have a look at the net worth. Alright, Mango, he is cruising over here. He's got no courier, he's got to walk to the side shop. Get himself that ring of HP regeneration. A ring of health, Jeeves. Yes, a ring of health. Oh wow, what a salve, what a salve. Holy shit. Holy moly. The big brass balls, the big brass cojones on this guy. Can he actually set this up for common? The angle, the turn, he's got chains, slight in 4 seconds. They're both Omega low. He's still alive. He's still alive. Meanwhile, Atlantis, Wonder Boy, not gonna be alive. So he gets brought down. The combination of the Lina plus Mirana, too strong. Wait. Yeah, this guy died. Alright. You live stream on YouTube too? Nah, I can't, cause I'm a Twitch partner, so you're not allowed to like multi-stream. What was the probability of a 2 over Atlantis? I mean, if you'd asked me that at the draft, I would have said it was pretty high, but Iron Talon, they're playing it pretty well. Like Storm just kind of does lose to, like, hard, apparently, to Lina. And with the Mirana, they've been really good about maximizing that hero choice. Like, you set up this kill, Lina's on 2-0. So it feels to me like top lane is kind of a win for Atlantis, and also bottom lane is a win for Atlantis, but mid lane they've lost the mid lane, right? This might help out though, maybe get your boy back in the fight. Level 7 Lina, she's toast, Jeeves, JF. YW is here, just gonna get some vision down. But yeah, so I feel like Atlantis have won top and bottom, and they lost mid. But with that kill, Lina's top of the bus for net worth. They're consistently farming still. Lina's still top of the bus. Storm down on 2k. Alright, nice dodge, nice dodge. WS backing it up. He's got some damage reduction from the shield crash. TP across now. He's gonna have a little help from Lina herself. And well, he's swashbuckling. Oh, look at this angle from Miranda. Alright, so the idea is Butter striking arrow there. Oh, you were just a little bit too slow on the Mirana side for sure. I think it's only level 1 on the Butter Strike, of course. Yarp. Your boy a little bit low on the old mana. I mean, he's pretty much, his shackles are broken. He's free to grow him a little bit now that he's level 6. He can get back into the game. Pango this patch too good. Nah, I think he just picked Bloodseeker or Grimstroke. And then Pango is just a creep, basically. I think the new transfer partner allows to multi-stream. Oh, does it? Well, it's a pain in the arse anyway. So the way that multi-streaming works is you send it out to a third party... what's the word I'm looking for? You send it out to like a third party, right? And then they then stream it for you to the other services. But what I found was that when the pandemic started, they would, even if you streamed 1080p, they would restream in 720p, pretending it was 1080p. So the viewers would have 1080p on their screen, would say, oh, 1080p. But actually they're running at 720p. Because I used to stream on YouTube at some weird... coin-based system. I don't know what it was called anymore, actually. And Twitch at the same time. But like I say, at the start of the pandemic, the quality just dropped so hard. Oh, nice arrow, Wonder Boy. He wants to get in on this, though. The Chain Frost gonna pounce in, smash through the Grimstroke. ZYW. He's gonna get a nice grip on Mango Rose. Annihilation Station. First of 10 kills was secured by Atlantis in the meantime. But damn, see, they don't look too bad. Yeah, and then obviously I got partnered during pandemic, so I haven't seen what it's like since then. The problem for me for streaming on YouTube is, though, no one ever watched it. Like, there'd legit be people pirating my stream off Twitch while I was streaming on YouTube and having, like, I don't know, 400 or 500 viewers, and I'd have, like, none on my stream. It's like, oh. Alright, an Iron Talon. I mean, you want to see a graph? Look at this. This is where we were at when the last time we checked or so, and yeah. Oh my god. Oh, the urn. Oh, is that going to be enough? It's not enough. It's not enough. Storm is chasing. Storm is chasing. Used up all his mana to get there. It's not enough. He will survive on 28 HP. Talon can sort of hit a wall where he doesn't have enough control and he can't kill anyone late game. I mean, I think it's down to itemization. And, like, I mean, itemization against who you're going to be playing versus. Oh, what's this? Alright, common, just giving a little tickle. Here comes Harry Potter. Ooh, a little shot, a little bounce back the way. Nice link together. The silence coming through. I'm not going to connect Courier? Question mark. Onyo's ult is on cooldown, so he's basically just a big creep right now. Here comes a little help from Pangolier though. The Rolling Thunder gets prepped. Here he comes rolling on in here. Ponyo down. Nice blink. Nice turnaround. WS looking for more. Hogwarts. Hogwarts is down. Oh. They got a Storm Spirit for Sand King. That's a trade you're going to take any day of the week. 12 to 12. And in the meantime, I mean, one thing that you have to kind of talk about this. Mango Rose, despite he had like one death already, right? Yeah, he's not really been part of the action. And when he has, he's 2-1-3. Lena, first item BKB. I mean, your versus Storm Spirit's kind of a given. Oh man, looking for Battle Fury. Battle Fury? Oh, I need to play more Amber.
Tower's under attack.
Ah, Bali. So for like Ludwig level streamers,
Tower's under attack.
like they kind of have like a more flexibility, you know, in regards to what they can and can't do. Like, you gotta tell fucking ESL that they can't stream on YouTube as well, you know? Oh, this Pango doing some work with literally no HP. They're gonna clean up two. Storm Spirito, he goes down. That's a little bit of one, a little bit of two. A mega kill for JF. Commons, you know, he got double kill. Ponyo, well,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
very close, very bloody. 29 kills in 14 minutes. What's the sitch, Jeeves? Well, I mean, Roche potential. Pangolier is super good at taking Roche, so it's kind of always there on Atlantis. On the other side of things, I think it depends on like Frost Shield, I guess. 3 points in it, like. All the setup. Waiting for Sandy Claws to get in range so they can get the Butter Strike Arrow combo. Mango.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There we go. The perfect combination. Yeah, I mean, it brings down the Mango guy. And I mean, the other side of that is the Mirana's the urn holder. So, gets, you know, an extra charge every time they kill, or 2 charges every time they kill the Morphling, and even if they don't get the Morphling with a 1-0, 100-0 burst, the urn damage should catch him. Okay, ZYWs, he's a little bit spicy here. Ember Spirito going in, Searing Chains, they got a little extra burst damage. Storm Spirit, he's here now with the TP across from the Morphling. Now the Rolling Thunder catches 2. Oh no, Aya turning up as well. It's a 4 versus 2 exchange. They'll get both kills there. 4 times dominating streak ended. And wait, Mango, Light Striker Ray just respawned! God damn, dude. Fucking hell, Morphling players. Oh, quick pop with the BKB. Wonderboy ain't got no mana. He's gonna have to back it up a little bit. WS. Where did Lena go? She got a Blink Dagger? No. Jesus. Just walks that fast, huh?
Raptors are hitting Dyer's bottom tower. Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Pause of the game. So, Blink Dagger, Orb of Corrosion, Urn with 4 charges, Arcane Booties, looking for Yules on the Pangolier. Ayad, for an Aether Lens, already has Tranquil's Full Wand, Keen Optics. Ponyo, he's rocking the Magic Wand, Tranquil Booties, he's got a full pick pole though. Say a full pick pole because he's got 6 plus all stats. Like, what? Arcane Ring. Gabby, what does the Morphling have? Oh, okay, Chip Vest, 4 health regeneration per second. Storm leave the game? No. You trying? Sand King. They had a little bit of DC issues at the start of the game as well. Sand King, Ember Spirit, I think it was. Alright, Battle Fury almost done. 17 minutes, phase boots. Orb of Corrosion, and I mean, he has full wand. He did get a cheeky infused raindrops as well to keep himself in the game. Two items dropping, Essence Ring, Quicksilver. Yeah, I want to get back to playing Ember. I think Ember in the current meta is pretty good. You know, he's one of those heroes that you can play in the safe lane. He's not entirely neutralized by Mars. You know, if you Remnant out of the arena. Bam. Storm can just build 4 null talismans. That's a good point, actually. I feel like with Storm at the moment, you're never really out of the game, you know? Just build another couple of null tallies. Arrow gonna connect again. Beautifully done. Lina gonna cruise on over here. They drop the Chain Frost. Goodbye, Mango. I mean, there's a Pango in here. Not too bad. Alright, they take one. The silence is out on top of Lina here. She turns, takes it, deletes it. No problemo on that tiny 2-hit monster when you're a Lina, that is. Pango gets arrowed in the face. Common going to follow up on this. WS will fall. Now they're going to take an easy Grimstroke and a tower. I mean, I would be looking to try and set up for Roshan, but the momentum's so good from Iron Talon at the moment, you know? They keep punishing the Morphling. Normally at this point in the game, the Morphling would be starting to creep up here, you know? Starting to creep ahead of where everyone else is, but... Lincoln Sphere, Manta Style, Skadi, Shard, man can dream. Man can dream. Alright, TPing up to the high ground, away he goes. At the high ground, up to the top lane. Hello! Searing Chains was well timed. I think he spotted Mango there, right? Hogwarts is trying to, you know, scoot around the outside. Ayad showing up now as well. It's pretty awkward. They do got 4 heroes here. Common. There's the initiation, the silence, and a blast to the face. Pangalier's rolling around down here as well. Got a good hold of ZYW. Jeff is coming in though, throwing some hands up on this Pango. Even with a mischance, it's pretty good. Now they're lashed together though, not so good. Common, are you coming? I don't know where he is actually. He's already dead. Never mind that. He's not required. Oh, it was this guy. I was like, how? Where's the Sleight of Fist come from? Eating Chain, Sleight of Fist. I was like, did he buy back? How is he in the fight? Offrings, yeah. Oh man, those two are so good at that combo. Like, I mean, that literally keeps them in the game. Like, you bought all this time. Morphlings died like 4 times. Like, 3 of them have been to that combo. Storm Spirit, I think, has been caught out like 5 times by the combo. It's absolutely bonkers, man. Like, and just those 2 heroes working together, you're shut down mid, you shut down the safe lane, and you're buying this time, right? Well, if you're on Ember, so like he is keeping you know, neck and neck with Morphling on farm. But I mean, Sand King and Lina are as well. Oh, another hoorah combo. And another one. These boys are DJ Khaleding it up, huh? Oh, nice ward, by the way. The value. It's GG. I mean, I never really like to count out while there's like a Morphling in the game, you know? And Storm, you can always come back. Just build another Null Talisman once he gets this BKB online, once he gets this Kaya online, you know? They're going for a hunt. Finally, some aggression. Hogwarts is in the trees. Aegis is going to go the way of Radiant. And they just give up. They just swerve on Hogwarts and go looking for something else. Alright, the Pango's going to show. Ayad is here. Hogwarts just chilling. Here's the Rolling Thunder for Mirana. The blink in. A little bushwhack action. So Mirana down. JF is throwing some hands at this top tower. He also took the Aegis, so. 6k net worth difference mid lane. Yeah, I mean, Lina shits on Storm mid, man. It's like yesterday when we were playing Bo2 and my mid said to me, well, it's good here, guys, after the enemy picks Storm. And I was like, I don't know, man, just pick anything that will beat Storm. Like Lina or something. And he picks Death Prophet. He beats Storm? I don't know. I think he maybe, you know, drew it. Alright, we got Haste Rune, baby. Crit going for Daedalus. Okay, okay. Tried to catch him out with the Light Striker Ray. Mango, he's kind of dangling here. Here we go. The initiation. The Lincoln Sphere going to pop off. They go for the Grimstroke on that back line before he can get anything off. They're now chasing Mango. Light Striker Ray catches him on the tip of things. And he's toast. Spirit Vessel too much for him. Backdoor protection is up, but not for long as the creep come in and the tower will fall. Ain't nothing but rubble now. And honestly, I kind of feel like Atlantis have shit the bed more than Amber Heard in this game. Oh, the BKB comes out, pulling him back in, the Rolling Thunder. Hiya! Nice defense, nice defense. Sandy Claus. Down for now. WS going to go rolling into the middle of all of this craziness. Oh man, he popped off the BKB. Not sure why. Uphill miss going to save that courier's life. And a successful defense. Morphling's up in 6 seconds. The Sand King just a little bit over aggressive there and giving, you know, a little breath of air to Atlantis. Oh, I like this. I like this. They get the smoke, they go out, they want it. Try and get some of this initiative back. Would it be Mirana? Eh. EYW? Eh. You got hit by the R. Are you serious? Come on. I mean, trying to re-establish some vision control. They got some good information here. Like, both teams have had some exceptional awards, though. Yeah, hey, I was just here. There was an award here a second ago. Wait a minute. Alright. Now, no Roche for some time. I mean, Lina still has Aegis juice. Yeah, still have a minute on that, actually. Not really the hero you want to siege with, though, you know? A little pump fake from Hogwarts. There are some juicy targets there. Wonder Boy's going to show in the lane. Nice little bit of dust going out. Hogwarts. If they go on this again and get the kill, it's super awkward. Okay, Hogwarts, the target once more. That's a lot of magic damage. The good link from the Soulbind out now as well. WS is flying on through here, bashing and crashing his way into the fight. Chain Frost, not going to be a deal though. Common, he's super deep. I don't know, he's looking for Storm or something. Maybe trying to finish off the Grimstroke, but he won't get anything. Rolling Thunder on cooldown. In fact, everything's on cooldown pretty much except from Storm. And he will never be on cooldown as long as he has mana. Oh, JF, he pops the BKB. Morphling going in here. He takes down one. PYW to fall. JF tried to turn for this one. Ayad couldn't quite find him, but they do get a hold of Common. Storm goes a look in. Hogwarts is in here. Was that a buyback? I don't know. An epicenter? Maybe he comes flying in with the boots of travel. He sure does, Jeeves. Good hold. Good hold. Back it up a little bit. Hogwarts trying to get some damage done on the tower here. I mean, even if you can do a little bit of chip damage.
The prize is mine.
Looking for Satanic next.
Easy shot.
Tiger's top tower is under attack.
Titan Sliver feels pretty good to me. Plus 20% base attack damage, 16% magic resistance, 12% status resistance. Very nice. Yeah, Wonder Boy. Look how risky Storm did. You know, sometimes when you're playing Storm, you just, it's all risk. Look where he's at net worth, man. Like, any kill, anything that he can actually make from this point in the game, he is basically the third support of Atlantis.
Over here now.
Tiger's top tower is under attack.
I mean, they're getting a bit of siege on up top here. Ember Spirit, the Soul Defender down bottom. He's pretty good at being able to push the creep wave out though with a Sleight of Fist and the Searing Chains.
Tiger's top tower is under attack.
A lot of buybacks available still. Roshan's up in 29 seconds. That's going to be the key objective, I imagine. Like, they're threatening on the side of Radiant on this top tower. Yep, alright, the heals. Throws a little pop down that way. Storm Sprito coming in. They already used the arrow. The BKB comes out from Hogwarts. Ayad into the trees, trying to TP out. They ain't got no BKB piercing disable for now, so he'll get Gonzo. Now Mango showing in the lane with 1.4k HP.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, double damage. Lena gonna scoop that one up. Roshan about to spawn instantly. Wow. Okay, Aegis and Shard. I mean, if they have the double damage as well, so if they take a good team fight, they've got a full smoke though on Atlantis. Well, Sans Mango, he's around to the side, and we get the similar option here. Hogwarts gets jumped on immediately. Unfortunate positioning and timing for him. Fudge. Common though, the counter attack. The BKBs come flying on out. WS actually just with a roll up, but JF slicing and dicing through him. The disarms out on this Lena with double damage, but I mean, Pango's already dead. Oh, now they got another one as Grimstroke to fall. JF going to be quite happy with that. Thank you very much. And it's time for Roche. It is time for Roche. They still have this double damage. They don't know what's up, Chiefs. They haven't checked it. So Ayad looks towards getting an Aghanim Scepter, has the Yules to blink the Aetherlands. Morphling got the Skadi. Lincoln's looking for Becca B. YW, Force Staff, Glimmer Cape. Cheeky Bracer, you know. Might as well. It's decent value. Alright, so they're going to go for a smoke and see if they can you know, get a pick-off kill, then maybe take the Roche there. Are they already moving for the Roshan, though? Maybe. It does look like that might be their plan. Okay, so set pieces. I hope you practiced, guys. Alright, the Moonlight Shadow. I mean, they know something's up, I think, because the haste got scooped up. Bowman goes straight in there. The Grimstroke he's going to get dealt with before he can cast a spell. Hogwarts charging forward here with his little epi procs. Wonderboy dodge that arrow. Not too shabby. Now the counter initiation. They go up, but JF ready with the BKB. Oh my god. The hasted up Storm Spirito trying to get himself out of trouble. WS is rolling through here trying to cause some chaos. Here comes Mango. Can't find a target though. And Pango getting kind of isolated now. Common, he's sitting right on top of Mango. Mango surrounded by 4. He's dead. Never mind. Go somewhere else. Have a little look and see. Everyone else has fallen back. The Grimstroke, he's up in 10 seconds though. They do have buyback on the Pangolier. So there's a lot of ults up on Iron Talon. I feel like that's really, really difficult to fight in the pit here. The Chain Frost is up. The Epicenter is up. Laguna Blade is up as well, jeez. I mean, they're going to try and contest. I mean, you'd have to buy back and TP though, right? No, maybe they can't. It's way too fast. And Lena with a fresh Hex as well. Satanic coming up. Hogwarts has the gem. Alright, Mindbreaker. Oh shit, that's on me. That's on me. I was reading chat. I blinked and looked away for a second, and then he was dead. Dead. Alright, so Storm, here. Oh, 1,000 gold on Lich. Sand King looking for overwhelming blink. Alright, so they pop the Moonlight Shadow. Mirana going for a little invasion here. Gets good eyes on Pango. He's blinking away though. It's weird that they just went for the Moonlight Shadow like that. Alright, here we go. The smoke up on Atlantis. Ango getting primed and ready. He goes rolling in here. ZYW, I think the only thing they can find, but it's better than nothing for now. They take him out of the equation. Boom, but here comes Hogwarts. Yo, ZYW is still alive, by the way. The silence coming through. They will shut him down. It costs so much, though. They got hold of Common here. The buyback coming in. Here comes Hogwarts with the BKB running through full storm down for 84 seconds. The GG is called, yeah, by JF, but by accident. Mango trying to fight 3. They're all down. I mean, the GG may very well get called right now from Atlantis. I mean, full team wipe, no buybacks available. Pretty disappointing situation. It's just greed, by the way. It's not like anyone actually had the buyback time, cooldowner time. No, honestly, this combo of the Mirana plus Sand King together just actually won the game, like hands down. Like easy MVP for them both. Like consistently, they were able to get the Butter Strike and the Arrow combo. They fucked up the first one. But after that, they were consistently able to get it pretty much every time. And I'm talking key, juicy targets. I'm talking like Storm Spirits. I'm talking multiple kills on the Morphling before like 15 minutes. Alright, I mean, Lena's sitting up, you know, right in the front. She's got 50 seconds on that edge. Is quite happy to let it drop. I'll tell you what, WS, nice! Crashing in on 2. Hogwarts is in with the BKB, trying to smash through this. Wonder Boy versus Common, and Common's BKB about to run out, so he'll drop down to the low ground. But JF, he knows no chill. Pops his BKB and goes diving in to take out Ponyo. Now the siege will be renewed. Storm ready with a nice juicy mana pool. Look at that latch on 3, not too shabby. Mango goes in, the vessel's out, it's doing some work. JF versus Mango though. JF wins. Oh, not going to pay off this time. Ayad set up for a nice shot downtown though. Not going to connect on anything. Common's back. Nice arrow downtown. On the other way, Mirana will connect. And that's wild because, you know, she just throws and aims it while, like, the hoodwink can actually turn. Maybe he doesn't know, Jeeves. Right, Common trying to deal with the racks here while they deal with the Sandy Claws. Was that allowed to wrong click? No, not really. Not really. I'm not the admin though, you know? Like, it's just this guy's maybe a little bit toxic and pubs normally, you know, and just forget. Yeah, I think if you did that at like the international, the game would just be over. Alright, I mean, they pop off the Lincolns. We're at this man fighting situation again. She will be handled though. 10 times godlike streak ended. Mango Rose jacked up on gold, hopped up on kills right now. Uh-oh. I mean, it's mega creeps, but they could come back. Like, regardless of whether or not it counts for the for the GG that was called, it's super frowned upon. Super frowned upon. Because if you see GG from the enemy team, you stop doing what you're doing, right? You're like, oh, we've won the game. Nothing else matters now, you know? So, doing it right in the middle of a team fight. Because you're not necessarily aware of, like, who's alive and who's dead in that situation. You know, you're too busy focusing on clicking your buttons. And anyway, Roche could potentially respawning in 24 seconds. I imagine we'll get, like, the full 3 minutes. Or close to it though. Oh my god. Hogwarts coming over here and getting double bounties. Heidi. Alright, the Butter Strike to set up is there. ZYW looking for that Chain Frost angle. Hogwarts gets that BKB off. Mango with the TP across. They're going in, but here's to the side. Miranda ready with the arrow. And they make a play with this. I don't know, that Chain Frost got distracted. It's over there killing creeps. Oh no, they're murdering 2. Make it 3. Might be a time for Lena to get into the fountain, by the way. 16 seconds. It's another ultra fast Roshan. 3 minutes? Jeez. No. 10 seconds. Ninja Gear Stormcrafter. Like, while there's 4 or 5 enemy heroes over here, Lina could have been in the base, like, totally throwing right clicks. Alright, so we got an Aegis, we got Cheese, we got a Refresher Shard in the pit. Oh no, Lina? BKB, those are some fast fingers. But look at this, Mango Rose, he's throwing down some pretty hard slaps. Yo, Lina rocking up on the spider legs as well. Comeback is real. Better believe it, baby. Here comes Common though. Where did he go? Oh. Alright. They got the Aegis. Mango is online, question mark. Satanic, he's ordered it up. He's gonna get that bad boy. Common, he's got the Penta-Edged Sword and the Battle Fury, ZYW, Glimmer Cape, Blink Dagger. Hogwarts, Overwhelming Blink. Oh, on top of Ayad here, it's a decent amount of damage. Pops off the BKB, the dust, and he's away down to the low ground though. Wait. Flicker. Okay. 2 minutes on the sideline for Hoodwink. No buyback, it's on cooldown for 3 minutes. Alright. Orfling, he's gonna poke a little bit here. Oh, they give him the ink swell, but he already backed up. Illusion's doing work. And Lina, I mean, she has Hex. She has Refresher, so double Hex, double BKB. No Scotty though over on the Lina, so we do have Spirit Vessel of Mirana still, but he's got Lincolns, right? Yeah. Alright, they fall back for the smoke. There's a regen rune on the river, but it's not really relevant to them right now. Hogwarts looks like he's going to be the one to dive in first. Common. Here we go. Mango. Steps the creep. Hogwarts closing in. Initiation. The Burrow Strike. The arrow. Oh, another great arrow connection. But Mango's a lot beefier than he used to be. Chain Frost went out. Didn't really get anything. I think they took out Ponyo. Jeez. Alright. WS is rolling. Hey, Hayden. I'll tell you what, that's getting pretty sticky with that wiki. Alright, back up, heal up, get ready to reset. Coming forward, Wonder Boy as if he's zapping. Burrow Strike in from Hogwarts. It's all about zoning as a creep, the mega creeps hitting on the tier 4s. Now the Hex, but guess what? Aeon Disky was ready for that. Oh, Storm Finding 3, the BKB getting popped off. Now the follow-up Mango Rose comes flying in. It's Lina versus the world right now. That's Satanic doing some serious work. Mango will fall. He's down. That Aegis. He'll be back up in 2 seconds. Don't worry. Storm's out for 98 though. They are ass blasting him. The stuns from left, right, and center. And that will be GG in the end. But holy moly, did they not give it a good try? Holy moly. I mean, you say GGG's, but there it is. Daggered in the same place. Yeah, that's how Flicker works. Like, if you take damage while you're doing the Flicker, it still does the Dispel, but you blink on the spot, basically. Alright, so Iron Talon, I think, basically out-executed there. A much faster tempo draft. Even though the game goes to 46 minutes, these guys end up like pretty jacked up, I have to say. For me, MVP was definitely Lina, going on 2 and 9. The dude absolutely dumpstered mid, and the thing is, they lost the other 2 lanes, I think, as well. So it was a pretty good gig. It was a pretty good gig. Iron Talon +1. Ding ding ding. Anyway, don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. We're just going to lobby here. And we'll see you soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Khaz Modan Cup. It's game 2, best of 2. Wait, what's going on with the camera? Huh. Game 2, best of 2, Atlantis versus Iron Talon in the round robins. I'm Jeeves Bo2 TV, 1 game up already for Iron Talon. The Death Prophet and the Pugnaban.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Death Prophet and Pugna?
5 seconds left now. Oh, dire team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah.
Oh, Sand King. Now, he was a bit of a double threat or triple threat last. I'm okay with this ban from Atlantis. A little bit of respect on that man's name. How are you guys doing? You hyped for Singapore TI? Keep off the light! Oh no, it's Mars and Rennie. Keep the light Pango into ban on Bloodseeker, I imagine, would be pretty tasty. Timbersaw, oh, okay, I mean they got 2 strength heroes already, so. Timbersaw versus Mars and Snapfire, I like it, I like it. They take out the Monkey King. Obviously, Monkey super good at cheating.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
That can opener, woo pass, heal, self move, you know.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Dire team ban.
Medusa. Medusa Amber Bond. Take out the Razor. Razor versus Mars, good matchup. Lifestealer's another pretty good match.
Oh, dire team ban.
Yeah, CK.
Dire team pick.
So Atlantis taking the Lena out as well. I mean, that's a bit of respect going that way as well.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Radiant team. You gotta pick them right.
Iva. Really nice hero, honestly. Great options to deal with the Timbersaw. Also, Keeper of the Light likes to run away. This guy's got a slow and a BKB piercing to disable the Viper Strike. Disable, but
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Enchantress.
Enchantress? I mean, Atlantis' draft is looking pretty sexy so far. Timbersaw, very, very tanky, bro. I mean, sure, you got the Viper situation. Same with Enchantress. Both of them quite vulnerable to that. But they have, like, this heal. They have this regeneration.
5 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Go, Dire Team. Pick 'em up. Radiant Team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, Dire Team ban. Whew, Radiant Team ban.
Alright, we get the Troll Warlord, which isn't exactly ideal versus Mars. It means you gotta go for this super early BKB. Now, Ranger. We get rid of the Puck, we get rid of the Tusk.
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Alright, the final ban.
Oh, Dire Team
Storm
ban.
Spirit. Okay.
Radiant Team pick.
Yeah, I have like this up here. I shouldn't have that, right?
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Can someone go into the client and watch this and see whether or not you can choose me as a spectator for this one?
Come on, Dire Team.
Also, you know what would be happy, or useful at least, would be if we had the open mic. Yes. Rubik. So, Keeper of the Light mid, Troll Warlord safe lane, Timber off lane versus Shroud Ranger safe,
Seconds left.
Mars snap off lane. Viper 5 or Viper mid?
Your hero. 5 seconds.
Viper 5,
Choose
yeah.
your hero.
Alright, let's break it down, let's shake it down for game 2, best of 2 in the Modan Cup. Round robins, we got Atlantis, Wonderboy, Keeper of the Light mid, WS on the Timbersaw off lane, Ponyo on the Enchantress, Mango, the Troll Warlord in the safe lane, and then we've got Ayad on the Rubik. And over on Iron Talon, we've got ZYW Viper, that's a position 5. Common Drow Ranger, not very common, you know. We got JF Batrider, he'll be the mid Batrider. This Chinese Malaysian guy on the Snap Daddy-O. And Mars offline.
Pick your hero. 5 seconds.
I am Jeeves Dota TV. It's showtime. Yo, if Jesse joins Arkosh, would he be a better 5 than Forsaken Oracle? Anyway, let's get in there. What does Forsaken Oracle think, guys? 6 points draft advantage to the Talons for the bounty round fight. Well, joke's on you, because Atlantis are smoked up and they're already down here getting vision control. This is a serendipitous fucking rap, I'll tell you what. They're both here, both teams about to engage 3-on-5. Run, little mouse, run! They're like, holy shit. Holy shit, Common, he could get an ultra mega omega kill here. He actually skilled the frost arrows, never mind. They'll take down the Viper, the position 5. Sacrifice for the good of the team. Yeah, so I think if you could barrage there. Maybe not, maybe not. Delighted, I am sure. Alright, Common sneaking over here. He'll get a bounty rune, no problem. Hogwarts got one as well. Ah, yeah, then one for Ponyo. Alright. So, Mango heading to the off lane with the Troll, wants to lane versus the Drow Ranger, and that'll leave Mars versus the Timbersaw. I think you're quite happy with in both instances. This man has 5-6 stacks though of the sticky napalms. Managed to time it out though. How did those two hit creeps not get hit by the blast? Alrighty. Ponyo, he's got a cheeky ghosty here. Bit of frost attack, movement slow of 25%, insanity by the way. That's going to be the dullest fucking lane ever. Talking about dull lanes, JF, Wonder Boy, under the tower. Jebaited, my friend. You cannot underestimate the bullshit that is Keeper of the Light mid, guys. How'd you feel about Troll in this match, Jeezy? I'm not a fan, honestly, and I'm really not a fan versus Mars. Alright, I mean, they got the rotation. I have Frost Arrows, Barrage, it's doing some work. Nice little lift up from Ayad, though, keeping Mango alive for now. Ponyo. Poking, he's jabbing, he's poking, he's jabbing, but the troll's dead. Granny into the trees, will fall. Alright, ZYW as well. Okay, Common versus, I guess, the two supports, but Ponyo getting a double kill. Still Enchantress. At that moment, Poncho was the game. Wow, Blightstone, Chant, Nature's Attendants. Love this. This is the Jeeves build, by the way. Like, and maybe in a tri-lane. I got a stick earlier. I don't know. I think everyone should get stick in tri-lane. So Batrider level 3 has his bottle, 12 and 0 versus 13 and 2. Keeper, his courier got killed. So did he. Wait, no, Keeper got the kill actually. That's right, he dived him under the tower like a crazed loon. Back. Okay, they're looking for Common. Shotgun Blast to slow things up a little bit. The damage plus the slow, it's building up though. Nice cookie though. Get the break. Ponyo falling back. Poison stacks. Shouldn't be enough to kill him though. What are the options here? Like neither of these guys has Blightstone. There. I mean, I could probably would get it on Granny if I'm honest. Yo, imagine there was an item, right, that when you hit someone it did -1 armor. Use that's garbage. Right, but what about every time you hit someone with it, it does -1 armor? What? Yeah, so you hit them twice, it's -2. It's -3. Yep. You get the idea, right? Use that's broken. You're right, neutral item, and that's all it does. It's level 4 neutral item. What's the item's name, Jeeves? Can opener. If you hit them 60 times with it, they automatically die. Alright, I mean, sniping off the courier. I was saying like literally nothing bad can happen down here, but WS has other ideas. This Hogwarts gonna limp away under the tower. It's night time, 5 minutes. Tick over. I'm surprised Timbersaw isn't diving like a madman under the tower, but maybe he learned from the Batriders, you know, experience. Level 6 on Wonder Boy. 200 gold ahead of the Batrider. Not the worst scenario, right? Alright, I mean, Common dodged that Fade Bolt, so his right-click damage will still be consistent, right? Dead YW, Cookie forward, gonna use him as a weapon. I mean, he's dead, but still, why not? Nice gust there to stop the Thunderclap follow-up. Downtown, what is this? That is a Bat Rider and a Mars killing off the Timbersaw. Back up here, never mind. Granny, she pops off that full wand. Cookie's in. Enchantress getting kind of low. ZYW TPing in, making sure it happens. Drow Ranger still alive. 20 charges, gets salved up. Ayad, he's going to look for the flick. Aid bolt that ass, yeah. Cancel the salve. Have a good time. I'm drinking my tea, no one die. And Dry Ranger, now level 5, so coming out of this pretty well. Ah, here we go, WS. Looking for Hogwarts. Trying to get a bit of revenge. This man double teamed you, sir. Took your power, sir. Made a fool of you. Yeah, I don't think Mars can really tango there, you know, for much longer. He needs to kind of rotate out. I mean, Keeper's going to be pretty good at hunting the Timbersaw, though. I feel like he's got very high magic damage, and then the slow as well is pretty good. Cross arrows tickling his balls a little bit. Timbersaw, though, I guess he gets a wait. Timbersaw's on that Team Chiefs. Oh yeah, I meant Bat Rider. And also, Common on the Dry Ranger can punch through his armor. Is Enchantress dicked here? He is healing up quite nicely. Mars is in. They take down Mango, highlighting the major problem with the Troll Warlord. He doesn't really have a natural way out of the arena, so as soon as you get arena, you're dead. I mean, you could pop Algae. Level 6. Okay. I mean, that's something. Double damage though, gonna get scooped up by Wonder Boy. Is that scary? I don't think it's that scary, but we'll see. Oh, look at this debates, mates. Hi, my name is Keeper of the Light. Boom. That was nicely done, man. Really nicely done. Common. He's going to get blasted on. Keep the Light just TPing straight in. Coming through with the woo. Wait, ZYW. He's going down as well. It's a triple kill for Wonder Boy. They're looking for Hogwarts under the tower. There's too much magic damage. Eliminating 2. You mean the Bat Rider deals with the Timbersaw once again. Ponyo trying to TP out ZYW. Still level 5. Needs that level 6 to really deal with the Enchantress. He should be getting pretty close to Hood though, right? No, she's going for Medallion. Huh. So Wonder Boy is setting a frightening pace here. He's level 10 right now. Level 10 at 10 minutes into the game. That is sporting, sirs. That is sporting. Okay. He's looking for a win. The Granny. Batman trying to get positioned here. Up to the high ground. Oh, he tried to knock him up to the high ground to lift instead. He won't go for the high ground play though. Cookie down to the low ground. Actually going to get the Bat Rider to safety. Trying to TP out. He's gone, so. Up here. Splat. Enchantress is done, so. Is it mean? Oh, I'm trying to steal his stacks. Oh shit, Granny's here. Alright, in from the side, Ayad with the French tickler, a little cookie to the side, Common looking for the angle. Guess what? JF is here, Wonderboy. Did you overstep the mark? Oh no, the knockdown to the low ground's actually helpful. Knock him back into the fight. Mango, he's a little far forward here, the phase boots though. Get himself out of trouble for now. Yeah, yeah, by the way, has stolen the shotgun on Rubik there. Whooshed! Alright, they'll take the Rubik. It's a little bit scary though. He's melting, Bombs getting dropped from downtown. Viper Strike coming out now as well. Turn with the ult, not gonna happen. Keeper Light does come in and make sure they get the Bat Rider, but Troll gonna get traded up. Apparently, Crowd got killed. Keeper of the Light can go carry. You can play mid keeper. You can play mid keeper. Like you get like a Spirit Vessel, you get Shotgun, you get Dagon, Aeon Disc, BKB. Like the idea is you're just so far ahead, right?
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
What did he get? Oh, the Nether Toxin? Oh no, Mars, what are you gonna do? Alright, the cookie forward, now the arena. Yikes, a little blast though, out of the arena. I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Wonderboy trying to get in on the fight, but lose a Rubik for nothing pretty much. The problem is, the Keeper of the Light starts to peter out around about 25 minutes or so. Don't keep up this ferocious tempo. You know, maybe you get caught one too many times. Like he's 6-0-3 at the moment. He's not been caught. Like if he never gets caught, it's like almost impossible. Catch him like once or twice. Yo. Alright, Ponyo comes over. That's going to get them a little bit of their attention. Horses for courses. JF, he's down. Actually, nice follow-up. The break is doing some work on Timbersaw, but he already had a couple of armor stacks, so look at that HP regeneration running, I'm afraid. ZYW melted under the tower. Another double kill for Wonderboy. He goes looking for +1 on top of Granny here. A little knockback for her. The horse is coming through. Cookie up to the high ground. Timbersaw still chasing, though. Vessel's out, and here's another blast to the face and a Cookie forward. From Rubik, stolen cookie, nice. Tempo. What this is all about. And they have got this. What kind of dumb troll doesn't take his level 6? I don't know, but what I mean with the value of the troll in this game, he doesn't really need to do anything. Like all he has to do is get fat, you know. Getting at tier 1 for tier 1 top and bottom, but tier 1 mid has already fallen. Well, tower advantage still with the side of Atlantis. 3k net worth up. And all of this pretty much on the back of just Keeper of the Light and the boys, right? Mango has had some pretty nice space to farm. He's gone for Maelstrom. I'm okay with this, right? Because you're fighting versus Mars. They're going for the long smoke to find this the Warlord, though. Deep vision here, like 3 deep observer wards. I mean, they know where Troll is now, right? Because they don't see him anywhere else, right? By the power of deduction. Yeah, so going Maelstrom, I'm okay with this because you're versus Mars, so the Battle Fury doesn't really feel too good in that situation. Silver Edge could have been an alternative option, of course. Oh Okay, the arena. They do take the Keeper of the Light down. ZYW of all people going to get that 8 times kill streak and a good 700 gold or so. Contrast to fall now as well. God's Rebuke makes sure that job is done. And the Creeper getting melted, but there's a lot of bodies on the ground. This is definitely the situation you can never find yourself as Keeper Core. Like, getting caught like that, just outrageously awkward. Alright, Bat Rider, he's looking for, I don't know, pulling the creep wave away, I guess. 7 seconds, Keeper of Light is back up top. In the meantime, Troll's been having a little nudge at the tier 2. Yeah, I think the strategy pre-BKB on Troll Warlord is if Mars jumps on you, you just press Alt. The arena's coming, right? And then that way, when he spears you to the wall of the arena, you don't insta-die. I think. How long does it last though? Did you say? 6.5 seconds? Yeah, I think you're safe. Alright, so Keeper playing it a little bit dangerously here on the cusp of things. He's going to head off down bottom, keep up the pressure. Onyo's got himself a little fan club here. 3 going to find him in the jungle. They got plenty of shit to deal with him as well. Like, nice instant damage from the God's Rebuke. Then you've got like the poison, the break. That man going to show up here looking for Wonder Boy. The blink forward, it's a little bit spooky. He wants some of this. Oh, Mars is here. No BKB yet. Mr. Keeper of the Light. No Aeon Disc. Just gonna feed them another kill. And we didn't even get to 25 minutes, jeez. 18 minutes into the game, this Keeper's starting to be a bit of a liability. I mean, it's about his itemization, I'm sure. Well, no. Actually. Both times he's died there, it's been Keeper of the Light playing out of position for Keeper of the Light mid. Like this. Like, he even went back in, right? Alright, somehow Timbersaw's still alive, but not for long. Who's coming up here? Mango. He's getting his BKB. It's a rough window. Drought Ranger now ahead on net worth. Shadowblade BKB coming for her. Wonder Boy. Oh my god, if he killed him, that would just be... Like, he's a little bit lost on Wonder Boy now, I think. He lost so much momentum. Now, Dire are coming across here. They've already kind of lost that element of surprise, so... Yeah, head back to the lane. ZYW looking for the reach around. Some vision control. The old pingaroo. Mars is ready with the blink. Spear. Hello. Oh, nice, nice. Gets the bulwark. Oh. Switch it on. Okay, they go for a quick smoke here. WS is going to be the bait. Mars would be a nice kill, I have to say. Drought Ranger's a little bit close by though. ZYW. Is that an option? Yeah, I mean, it works. They take the kill. There's double damage on the river. Troll, are you fighting someone right now? Oh, he did get the ult off, but the control, it's too much. They kite him for too long. So in the end, they trade a position 5 for a position 1. Damage for Keeper of the Light again. It's unfortunate. If Troll's with the team there, they could probably turn that into a roast. You know, pretty much straight up. Deal. Oh, he's got nether toxin. Ah, they're looking for this. They think that they've got Rubik, but really Rubik is baiting for them. Here's the Timber Chain forward. Yule's dodge, not too shabby now. JF, he's trying to run his ass out of here, Wonder Boy. With a double damage, WS going to get a double kill there, and Ayad survives.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking Radiant's about? Bottom tower is under attack.
Hey, Arcane Boots, Yule Scepter, Divinity, Kaya. Whoa, hello Mars. Hi. Oh shit, wrong neighborhood. Don't worry about it. ZYW coming in. Here's the Yule setup. Let's go. Pops off the BKB. Open him like I can. And first BKB usage from Mars. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just take out the Timber Saw. I'll go trying to secure the first Aegis. I mean, 20 to 20, less than 1k net worth difference at 22 minutes into the game. Aegis secured a Domingo. Tier 2 tower bottom is gone already. Outpost under control. Here's the fortification. They're going to go a little bit looking for Brownie in the trees. Alright, Ayad with a lift. That's a lot of damage. Viper's there though. They go for the lasso. A lot of damage going the other way. A nice little Yule's play though. Nice blast through with the horses. WS up to that high ground again though. There's so many waiting for him. 5 heroes and he will go down. 48 seconds on the sideline. Wonder Boy takes out JF though, I guess, to the burn. Now common. He gets cookied up to the high ground. They still have the Aegis on Mango. Mango's about to go Hambo. On the tier 2 top though, Hogwarts TPing out under BKB. Ayad, he's bulwarking. He's bulwarking. He's still gonna fall. Much fiery damage, I'm afraid. And Mango, he did take that tower top. Keeping them in the game. Control Warlord Jeeves is 2, 5, and 5. That's awkward, yeah. What's the Drug Ranger? 3, 2, and 8. Silver Edge for her. Stop the fervor. Hey dude, how's it going? Feels like I've been seeing you everywhere except from here recently. Alright, the Viper Strike goes out, a little break action. Wonder Boy in from the side with the French tickler. Here it comes. Woo! Mango. Still has Aegis, right? Yeah. 2.5 minutes of Aegis. BKB. 3 heroes versus him, though. I don't know. Alright, Hogwarts. There's the BKB. So there won't be an arena just yet. This is a little bit spooky. They're going to get a little help from Ayad. He's coming through on the side there. Here's the cookie forward as the BKB ends. First life down. Now, used his BKB a little bit early, but the whole squad is going to come in and help a bro out, so don't worry about that. As in we go. Is that a lasso from fucking Rubik? Sure is. Here's an arena though. Troll, did he get his ult off? He did not, Jeeves. It's on cooldown. Unfortunate, could have pressed that button at any time. WS is actually finding kills despite the fact that he's surrounded by 3 big burly bros. And he will go down. It's a double kill. Really, really bad team fight for Atlantis. Target selection was awkward and all just so slow on pressing his buttons, man. No Timber BKB, no Timber BKB versus Viper. That shit. I mean, this is BKB piercing, but it would be nice to see like Lotus or Lincoln's, right? Okay, try knocking on the tower here. Ion waiting so patiently. So patient. The BKB's out. A little dust action. They're staying on target downtime. The Viper Strike goes out on Enchantress. TPing in Wonder Boy. But Common's down. And 66 seconds without the Drow Ranger. She does have a buyback. Spirit Vessel doing significant damage to JF right now. You know, he's got Invis. He's got a full bottle. Viper dealt with though, and I like this from Keeper. He's being a lot smarter about how he's playing the map and how he's positioning. Like, you know, you can't be the one they go on ever. Like, and you don't need to be because you've got like almost 550 movement speed. You've got this ability that's got insane range. Like, just play around the edges. WS bullying Hogwarts just a little bit. Yeah, still hanging out down here. Roll. It's getting fatter and fatter. And really, I mean, Keeper's done his job up until this point. Made the space. He's getting the BKB. Timbersaw's done a good job as well. Enchantress putting that pressure on. Rubik's has made some good rotations. It's what's keeping Atlantis in the game. Like I say, Mango hasn't really been a big part of the game. He's died 6 times. Once he starts to be part of the game, then you know, a bit of trouble. You know. Mind seeing a Lincoln's coming out on Wonder Boy. Once he gets his BKB though. Troll ult was not on cooldown. Troll ult was available for that fight. Oh, Batrider. There's the blast. There's the jump. He should just die. He does just die. G's confirmed. That's good. That's good. Batrider trying to play the split pushing game. Work out with all of these guys moving around the map rapidly.
Oh boy, Tiger's bottom tower's getting hit. Oh jeez, Morty, they're going after Tiger's bottom tower.
I mean, they want to get a hold of Mango. They want to kind of punish him a little bit. Oshan potentially spawning in 1 minute and 8 seconds. WS is moving over here. They know the smoke is in play. They want to try and break it so that, you know, Troll can feel safe. And you farming. Bottom tower. Still getting pressured, but creep wave only. Oh, Dry's just going to take this tower. Tier 2 secured, sir. Alright, little pause. Let's do a little light and run down. PB on Mars down to 6 seconds. He's got Blink Dagger. Building Refresher Orb. Very pog. Silver Edge is up on Drow Ranger. Just going to build Blink probably into Swift Blink. Dagger. Yule Scepter Divinity. Arcane Boots. For Granny. Then Viper. 4 Staff Spirit Vessel. No charges though. No charges. No charges. Building BKB just to make him a little bit thicker in the fight. Mars, I mean, he's so close to his refresher actually. Enchantress though has the full Wraith Pact finished up, and Power Treads, Shard for the Nature's Attendant's permaheal, Dagger, Lance, Tranquil Boots for Rubik, Spirit Vessel. Ion Sand, super important on these healing guys. Can I trade Valve Jeeve coins for you to appear on more tournaments? I hear they have high value. I mean, the only tournament that Valve really has any input into, I think, is the TI. Want more Jeeves? You should make loads of posts with hundreds of bot accounts on Reddit about how great Jeeves is. Jeeves, you're not great. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is, you know. After he lost Aegis, he still had ult, dude. I think. Right. So we're just waiting for Enchantress, right? James Harding, too good. He was at the major, dude. Didn't you see his interview? Yo!
Oh, jeez, Morty,
Whatever.
Tire's bottom tower. Oh boy, Tire's bottom tower's getting hit.
Alright, so I mean, all of the Dire Heroes top, all of the Radiant Heroes bottom. Wonder Boy's BKB on the Courier.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is fallen. Oh, that's what I call
Downtown.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. What's the matter with you? You just Dire's bottom tower is destroyed.
No, I said he didn't pop out.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
No, it's on cooldown. Oh, I said that?
Man,
Oh.
might as well save that energy because Radiant just
No, I think when I said no, it's on cooldown, I meant it's available. I'm not sure now, though. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Does he pop out this time? That's the big question. Does he, Jeeves? No, actually, he's just going to die. 8 seconds on the sideline for him. WS now surrounded by 3. The arrows flowing forward from the Dry Ranger, melting poor old Timbersaw. He is getting slightly fuggered. And he is dead. Alright, I mean, they got some time now. 45 seconds, no Timbersaw. 30 seconds, no Troll. Troll Alt and BKB, both available. What tier of Dota is this? It's tier 4, dude. Tier 4. Assuming that DPC Division 1 is tier 2. Oh, wow, that's a nice catch. A lot of damage. Smashing through 2 more heroes. The supports are down. Fortification not available for the Radiant, and they're just going to pummel through this tower.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A little bit of raised eyebrow, I have to say. They're losing mid-backs for the lack of buybacks.
Radiant's middle barracks are as good as gone. Nice. Like that song.
I mean, kind of ironic what you're saying, given the turnaround that's about to come out here. Mango, he goes for the BKB, the 5-man push in versus Troll Warlord. He's going to go for like an Ultra Mega Omega kill here. Oh, the jukes! The jukes! What the hell is this match? Welcome to Southeast Asia Dota, my friend. 28 to 29, 2k net worth lead difference. He smashed through the front door. Took a melee racks. Alright, JF is down here by himself. Shuri has a force staff and a blink dagger, so he's hard to catch. But WS is right on top of him. The TP out by. Alright, they pinged it after. They pinged it after. Mango as well. He sneaks into the Roche pit, gets himself shard and Aegis. Yeah. Never use ult. It's a debate, guys. It's a debate. I actually found something as well. Like, if you attack the target before you ult, then you will be locked on that particular target. Eternal Shroud, Dual Scepter Divinity, hello. They go for the grip, no Lincoln Sphere, BKB, alt juice. I mean, he's just going to BKB before he loses his Aegis, so I mean, it's interesting, I guess. He's going to fight back into this. He's versus a fucking Mars, though. So, looking for a few more Maelstrom procs than he's been getting. First Life going to get used up, but the arena won't hold him for long. Hogwarts is down now. Troll's going to be back up. Fall back, take the tower. 90 seconds, no Troll Warlord. Creep wave. Here it comes. And this is Tonic, I think, you know, Troll Warlord. The next sort of item they're waiting for. It would have been nice to equalize here, or at least get some sort of a buyback from the Troll Warlord. But the Aegis is gone. So let's massage the lanes. Massage the lanes. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you assume Division 1 is Tier 2, and like the Major and TI are Tier 1, and these guys are Tier 4. But if you assume that that's Tier 1 for Division 1, then these guys are Tier 3, I guess. But like Maiden PH, I don't think we're casting any Maiden PH today, but they legitimately feel like a Tier 1 team at the moment. But I mean, that just could be because they're playing versus people who are weaker than them, right? So decent chokehold here. Roche is not going to be up for another 5.5 minutes though. So basically quite happy just to wander off and finish up Satanic Abyssal. Keeper more than capable of keeping all of the waves pushed in for now. Alright, they go on Timber Saw. They drop the arena. The Yule's coming out now as well. He still has the Eternal Shroud. That's his 4 versus 1, and he's kind of winning there for a bit. BKB coming out. Hogwarts ready with another arena. Now he goes in on Hayad here, dropping the bombs from downtown. Hayad to fall. He's down. Goodly amount of time. They do have buybacks, Jeeves. Yep, Enchantress doesn't though. Now Wonder Boy and Troll coming flying forward with the BKB, trying to lock on JF. JF successfully dealt with 84 seconds on the sideline. Mango's up here. He's ready to go ham. Bones gets shotgun, knocked up to the high ground. No Aegis this time, but he does have ult and Satanic. Going to work on ZYW, slapping him down. No problemo, he says. Double kill for Mango. What's this shit? Oh, Keeper of the Light getting handled by the Drought Ranger and Hogwarts. What was he even doing there? Why? Yo, dude, some of those words you're saying I can tell are bad words. And I don't have time to translate your shit, so I'll see you tomorrow. Please English only. Alright, Hogwarts. He's got the overwhelming blink, the refresher, 74 seconds cooldown. He does have a charge of BKB ready to go. Right, Ranger looking for Manta style. Trying to get the courier down there, I imagine. A full Shiva's guard on the courier for WS. The item timing might be pretty good here. The BKB did get it off on Troll, so he should be able to sustain for a little bit. Can he get the ult off? No, he's dead. 100 seconds on the sidelines. Oh no! Double damage on the river, as seen. Ponyo gonna deny it. Says get wrecked. I'm out, Chieftain. The keeper's up. Roche is 3 minutes away. Mango is dead for 80 seconds with no buyback. One minute. Now, Wonder Boy should be able to de-push the wave pretty effectively. Ponyo is up here as well. Yeah. So backdoor protection is still intact. Common getting absolutely slaughtered here. WS goes flying forward. Common still alive. The horses for courses trying to dive in on top of this Drowned Ranger. If they take her down, it's actually massive. Alright, they get rid of the granny. 80 seconds on the sideline. Common, no buyback by the way. Go Warlord, 30 seconds, they hold. They hold! Alright, Keeper of the Light. 39 minutes only, by the way, but it's 66 kills. Oh, Hogwarts pops off that BKB, trying to find some space out of the way. WS. Wait, Ponyo, he's dancing around the arena, speared to a wall, but the heals are running. Dead by W, pops off the BKB into the Viper Strike. He's melting. A secondary arena, Enchantress down 70 seconds. They're running out of stuff in the tank. Are they? They get a nice grip on the Keeper of the Light. Where's his BKB? He hasn't got one. I guess he changed his mind and we just never noticed. Alright, Troll actually going to pop the ult off. He's got that Satanic. He's healing up like a beast. Can't get anything done though. WS, you need to help your bro. This is not the play. This is not the way. You went the wrong way, my friend. Now Troll is dead. He's on the sidelines for 99 seconds. Iron Talon coming through with the woo. Hogwarts is down though. Here comes Common. He's saying I'm with those arrows that go straight through his defenses. They take out Mr. Rubik. It's 4 versus 1. Only one buyback available. It's on the Enchantress. She's up in 25 seconds. She doesn't want to buy back right now. Honestly. She will, but she doesn't want to. Gem on the deck. 29 seconds for Roche. Potentially. Alright, WS, he throws in the chakra, bet the tower, it's crumbling. 51 seconds for the Troll, 24 seconds for Keeper. Keeper can probably do something here for D-push. Looking for a little reach around, that Wraith Pack forced out. Just all trying to force him off the top lane and the middle lane, but do you know what? This Rax is just dead in 2 hits anyway. I would have just taken it while the backdoor protection was down. Alright, they get one final fight perhaps for Atlantis. Jesus. I mean, he's going back for BKB now, but this Octarine core really fucked the team, man. Oh. Spell Prism. Okay. Octarine gaining some value. Was it 12%? Alright, we got a refresher on Hogwarts. 3 BKBs, 3 arenas. Let's go. Okay, the smoke from Atlantis. They're coming from under the seas. Yeah, dangling with a double damage. Looking for a way in. Smoke on smoke action. Sky Ranger, the primary target. They go in, they get a latch onto Enchantress. Poison flowing her way. He's going to go down. Don't worry about that one. WS is like, oh, you got an arena? I'll wait it out. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Horses coming through the sides here. I don't even know where the fight's happening right now. Apparently, it's right in under the towers. Mango going ham bone. Hogwarts, another BKB, another refresher. He's ready to go again. That Hex is running him down, though. Where's your arena? The Spirit Vessel is killing him. They get a hold of Mango, pulling him in here. He's about to fall. He's down. 100 seconds on the sideline. No buyback for Mango. He doesn't have the gold. He doesn't have the racks. He doesn't have much hope. The buyback up on Mr. Mars as well. He's going to come straight back into the fight. He used his refresher shard, though. All three arenas were done and dusted. Sky Ranger. Yeah, that will be GG. Iron Talon, man. 4 buybacks. It's going to out-economy them as the mega creeps come through. Keeper of the Light and Timber versus 5. I mean, Drow is hexed. Right, popping off that BKB. Keeper's down. Turn it around. Look for WS. You know. Akram doing work. Another Yule's play. Common. Keeping himself safe. 56 seconds for that Troll Warlord, but WS making all the space in the world right now. To kill the Drow is pretty decent, but that'll be that. And there's the GG. I mean, Atlantis look okay, but Iron Talon just able to, you know, breach them both games in the end. I just, the Keeper really dicked them. He really dicked them. He needed to get that BKB, like... Jeeves, they've got Lasso. Yeah, so get a BKB in a Lincoln Sphere, man. Like... No? Am I an idiot? I don't know. Maybe I am. MVP, Jeeves. I give it to Mars, actually, for the triple arena. Very poggers. Very poggers. Alright, so 2-0 to the Iron Talon. Well done, if that's what you bet for there. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to be right back. We have got 3 series today. The second series coming up in just a few moments. I'll give you about 8 minutes or so. Get yourself some nice drinks, refreshments, and, you know, head on back to the Jeevester. We are next. LBZS versus Baby Build House. So that's going to be a good series. Looking forward to that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Khaz Modan Cup, the second series of the day. I'm Jeeves Dota TV, LBZS versus Baby Build House Game 1. And look at the bans. We get rid of Pug now, and we get rid of Shadow Shaman, Death Prophet, and Pangolier. Sorry about the delay, guys. I think we had some sort of a... some kind of... yes. Keep off the light, yeah.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I mean, we just saw Keeper can play. Dragon Knight Mirana, very tasty. This is very much like the Sand King combo we saw earlier. The Dragon Tail of the Dragon Knight is an instant stun combined with Mirana. I think you're looking at like 8 seconds of stun. 8.5 actually, once you have all the talents and stuff.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant team ban. Oh, dire team ban.
Kunga Book Mickey King.
Oh, dire team ban.
Alright, the Uber Lords kicked to the curb, the puck as well.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Ooshed. Ooshed.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Alright, this is a Batman. Final ban for the second phase for LBZS. Anything particular you're scared of here, Jeeves?
5 seconds left now.
Not really. Maybe Storm just because it's annoying. But you're probably gonna have this Keeper the Light mid or Ember mid, you know? It's like...
Radiant team pick.
Chaos Knight. Woo! Interesting, interesting.
Dire team pick.
I think of the Grimstroke just to kind of head off the Pangolier type heroes. Doom could be a pretty sexy hero as well. With Grimstroke and Mirana already on the table, they're not gonna, you know, not gonna pick that one up. They're also probably not gonna have to face it.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Yo, imagine Grimstroke's Axe, when you used it, did like a soul bind on everyone.
Entire team, pick it good.
Pardon.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Oh, nice save.
5 seconds left now.
He's a brawler as well. That's better. You know, all of these heroes are brawlers ready to go with very little items or whatever. Isn't Khaz Modan an old Warcraft reference? Yes, Rywanoke. When the person messaged me about the tournament, I was like, Khaz Modan? I remember Khaz Modan.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right.
Lost 50 quid? How? Luna. I mean, pretty solid. Baby Build House or the they used to be UD Vesson. UD Vesson?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I just randomly bet and won $100. Well done,
It'll be
dude.
fine.
Yeah, Iron Talon, let's go.
Entire team ban.
Wraith King. I think it was pretty good odds on Iron Talon as well, wasn't it? No, you should be happy for him, Bunny.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
You know? Be like, yo,
You better pick your hero.
congratulations. High fives all round.
Radiant team ban.
Queen of Pain. Oh, I see. Do I see?
Oh,
Maybe.
dire team ban.
Maybe.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Right, we get rid of the storms, but no more Beastmaster.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
So Lena's probably the hottest pick for LBZS, right?
Oh, dire team, pick 'em up.
It's not $100. It's $100,000. Well, 125. Close enough.
Oh man.
Alright, so we're looking for an off-laner. It's pretty good versus Wraith King.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Venomancer. Is that good versus Wraith King? It's just so annoying.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Sand King also annoying. Necrophos also annoying. Could have been cool.
Uh, 10 seconds.
Yeah, LBZS looked a little bit flaky.
5 seconds, Morty.
Their first series was really good. They 2-0'd, I think. Then their second series, they lost 0-2. But that was against, I think it was Main and PH. And honestly, Main and PH looked phenomenal. But these guys on Baby Build House are pretty good as well. I like this pick.
Right, time to choose your hero.
Alright, guys. Alright. Let's break it down. Let's shake it down for game one. Best of two in the Cosmonaut Cup round robins. Let's go for LBZS. We got LG Dragon Knight, Salad on the Miranda, Detachment, Grimstroke, Kagome, Wraith King, and Small PP on Leshrac. Even on Baby Build House, it to be styled Script of Light, Mad Maid on the Imp Spirit, Lion Axe Abaddon, Junior on the Luna, and Seri on the Sand King. Cosmodan Mountain region of the Dwarfs. Yeah, I believe there was a dungeon there, though. World of Warcraft, right? Or like a raid? Let's see. Done. Raid. Dungeon. Loch Modan. And Khaz mode. Wasn't it done? Oh, that was Grim Batal and all that stuff. I see, I see. Did not know. Not know. That was all taken over. Like, so in World of Warcraft, when I played it, that was all Horde and Orc control. Anyway, let's go. I mean, obviously I played Warcraft 2 as well. 2 points draft advantage for the draft. Smoked up LBs, yes. Getting his Omega Speedy Vision down up front and personal. Yep, smart move, Dice. Smart move. Khaz Modan was the Dota 1 BKB sound. Alright, I mean, they go pretty deep. They get this Omega early vision, like I say, in the mid lane, so they know if a ward goes down here, they have the ward on the high ground, but they have the super deep ward here as well, so they know where Kagome is. Yeah, I don't think they can do anything about it, though. And Stylist here is a support keeper, so I wonder if it was more of a deny pick. Alright, about turn, run away, run away. Now, what is the situation with his 28 unique hero skill? I wish, see, if it was a ticketed game, then you could abuse the ticket. If you could get your kills on pro games. So, Linux opted to go for a Photic Shield first. Talon securing the range CS. So, yeah, basically, I guess... I mean, he's got an Orb of Corrosion, Orb of Enemy. Yeah. Lol. Stu versus Ember Spirito. I mean, Ember should be okay in that lane because, you know, 1 point in Flame Guard. I'd be tempted to get raindrops at some point on the Ember. Going for a Vessel build as well, Jeeves? Maybe. I mean, he sees the sentry now. Junior coming over, giving him an old slappening. Solid to fall. Ooh, first blood goes the way of Linux. He's going to come back here and get himself a sentry. Very nice. Alright, so, you know... Solid doesn't just die again. Alright, Kagome, what's he got here? Armlet plus phase boots, ready to roll. Detachment with a little pool. Test this. Oh, solve for Kagome as well, but here comes the... Nope, not gonna be a blast. My bad. My bad, he gets the revenge kill and the revenge D word. Sorry guys. They're still fighting top, what the hell? They are, wow, an arrow. Is this a dagger I see before me? Nay, it's a bloody great crossbow. Wow. Situation. She's got a leap. Okay. LG. Never mind. Stylus is dying bottom. Oh my god. Are we going to see any of the kills, Jeeves? No, probably not. Give up on it. Saw the first blood, and that's what's important. Rana versus Luna up top as well. Luna to fall. Nope, still alive down here. What's happening? Rana leaps away. Okay, Dragon Knight caught between a rock and a hard place. See that? There's two fights going on. Nobody fucking dies. Why does he take literally no damage from the blast? It's a support keeper blood, Jeeves. They suck. Take your CS. No, I don't think that's a problem. Alright, chasing him away. Everyone's still kind of low, though. That's the point in the passive. Yeah, 1-1-1, the skill build on Lion Axe. I need to play Abba more, actually. What, it's like Holy Locket in Ags or something, right? Okay, small PP. Trying to trade with Mad Maid, but Mad Maid, he is ready for this nonsense. Or is he? Is he ready? 5-minute runes, here we go. There's no runes at 5 minutes anymore, Jeeves. That's an old thing. Alright, I mean, he's dead, but in from the side, solid with a point blank arrow. Gets one back, gets to sit mid. I would sit mid. It's 15 seconds, my friend, before Mr. Leshrac is back. That's a wave, my friend. I think the logic is that Ember's going to be back later than Leshrac, so you just give Leshrac the full wave, you know. It makes sense. LG is over here. He's rocking 2 points in Dragon's Blood. 12.1 HP regeneration. Would you just go straight up BKB, blink BKB on Dragon Knight this game, then maybe get Ags or something? This is the Luna shit. Okay, small PP. Gonna get caught out here a little bit. Cut off. Looking for the split earth. Chasing Stylist away. He is level 6, so. Well, null tallies. Ooh. Party action as well. So Kagome, I feel like, hasn't really been pressured too much in this bottom lane at all. He's 0-0 and 1. He's got this weird mystery. This is what he did last time as well. You know, just build the phase and armlets, but get the helm and the armlet early, the regen and sustain in the lane. But yeah, I mean, it's just been a 1v1 lane pretty much for him. He's quite happy with the situation. Similar thing happening top, and then the supports are just kind of like roaming between the mid lane and top and bottom. Oh. Alright, Wraithfire Blast goes out, but I can see what his plan was. This goes Stu, PP. He's here. He doesn't have much mana or HP to work with, and that's a level 6 Sand King close by. Gomi's got his level 6, holding a skill point for now. Salad gonna get Lion Axe top. Junior, the level 5. Oh, who's this? Mod Maid from the side. Seating chains. Oh, the sleight of fist doing work. The stuns. Double stuns, in fact. Solid. Trying to dodge out of this. He didn't stun Jeeves. Oh. Okay, Disco Stew's coming up top. He has the ball, right? Yeah, so he can give a little bit of juice to LG on the way back in. And if they can get on top of Junior, he's already half health. He read the situation well. Alright, Amber sitting on a nice, neat 4K here. Ruling the roost in the mid lane. Oh, PP, not too far behind. Getting that ABBA kill as well. Gonna push him actually into the lead here. And he gets the stacks. The jungle. Pulse Nova melting through them. Mad Maid coming up for a little tete-a-tete, a little spar. LG coming across. You got the instant stun. Stylus looking for a blast downtown. PP will get caught out a little bit. They'll steal that bounty rune, but small PP, he's going to go down. And Luna's the one that gets it. A little bit of a disaster. LG trying to run his way in, out of the way. Slight fisting chains, more blasting in. Solid. No angle, I'm afraid. Throws out the Dragon's Breath. Ember's Burrito with a dive forward on top of detachment. And BBH, just like that, will even the scores. They take 3 for none. Oh, Solid. Oh no. Solid dodging in there. Oh, the Aphoric Shield with the save, the turnaround. Oh, negative, sir. Negative. Armlet's down on Kagome. Phase boots, I guess, on the way. Oh shit, small PP? Okay. Yeah, phase boots on the way. He's got a possessed mask as well. A tidy combo with the armlet. Lynok's gonna get splattered again. There's no way out for him. Small PP, way too fast. Even if you are a mounted soldier or whatever. Okay. Kagome just playing around here a little bit. Small PP through the backside there. Epicenter, they were thinking about bringing it in. You know, a little pump fake. Downtown, what's going on here? I mean, they're pressuring the tower. He's in. Kagome coming across as well. Moonlight Shadow just covering their intentions for now. Small PP, looking for another way back in here. There's still 3 heroes mid though. Kagome TP, negative sir, no TP available. Balance going out, the split earth, a little bit late to the action. Good arrow though, that should be a dead Sand King. Small PP getting very low though. Ember's Burrito gonna dive in there, gonna get a double kill. They're gonna find Salad as well as the Searing Chains and a little blast from downtown. Looking for Roche, but not gonna happen. Triple kill for Mad Maid. Man's hot on this Ember, man. Man is hot on this Ember. Easy tower. Mask of Madness. Fortification. Okay. Actually pretty much secured the CS for Luna there by fortifying like that. 8 to 9, first 10 kills, hanging in the balance. Mad Maid's over here, he's juicing up. Trying to get his Maelstrom finished. Fireball Edict, murdering the tower. And it's gone. Here's the counterplay though, the Epicenter primed and ready to go. A little Battle Strike forward, they get 2 off the back of it. Another kill for Mad Maid as well. He's got an unstoppable streak now. down. Yep, Dragon Lance, I suppose.
Radiant's middle
Let's
tower
keep
is
her
under
buying.
attack.
Yo, we got a vessel.
Save that energy.
Keep her very close to vessel. Holy moly.
Structures.
Love an arrow, but it does look like they're going to be evening up on towers right now.
Under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Kigomi, do you have anything to, you know, first 10 kills was secured by BBH.
Middle tower is
Kigomi, do you have anything to, you know, do you have any good news, sir?
Radiant's middle tower is
So his BKB, his second item, he's going to pick up Armlet plus BKB, gives him some decent damage, and he's able to fight, you know, through a lot of what they've got. They don't really have anything BKB piercing. This shit might go through B. No. That's on me, apparently. Distracted. How did he even die there?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, no? I don't know. Like, not like he got the arrow off or anything. Just got unlucky, jeez. Look, this man's done 969 damage, probably in 1 or 2 sleight of fists. Alright, Moonlight Shadow. Oh, they're coming right to the line here. Hello, Mad Maid. This would be great if they find it. The Split Earth to open things up. The follow up with the instant stand from the Dragon Knight. 7 times Wicked kill streak ended. God damn! Free money. So, Blink Dagger, Power Treads. He hasn't really decided what he wants next. I imagine it's BKB. Kigomi's still holding a skill point.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Like, the cooldown is so long with only one point, right? I mean, 2 points, it doesn't really feel that much better. Like, you lose 60 seconds or more. Like, you look at that, it's like 70 seconds reduction each skill point. Level 3 really does feel good. I really liked it when it was like 25 seconds cooldown, though. You know? Then you get like refresher shards, you got 2 BKBs. You can survive with Ags. You know, it was cool. Okay. I mean, I thought they were going to go on Abba, but why would you not go on Abba? Well, because of his ult, Jeeves. Yeah, I know, but you have to kind of deal with him anyway, or he's going to Aphotic Shield the target you do go on. Here we go, the instant stun, the Aphotic Shield on the target, but the arrow with the follow-up, he's kind of low. They are healing him, but it's nowhere near enough. Small PP with Seri on top. They'll take him out of there. Smashing through him. Now Kigomi in from the side. Does he have his BKB? I hope he has his BKB, Jeeves. He does not have his BKB. Trying to pop line axes out. The first life of the Wraith King going to go Bernie. Throwing out the Skelly boys, but they have to fall back. Small PP is dead, so... both teams are tier 2, I think. LBZS and UD Vessen. It's Baby Build House, their old team. Kigomi, BKB's on the list, then is Deso, feels okay, man. Parchment in a pickle. The arrow comes, but basically just revealed your position. Oh, you mean which draft is better? No, I think LBZS has more stuns. Just their execution's been a little bit flaky. He got 2 saves though, well not really 2 saves. He got a save from the Abaddon, right? And then Keeper's got some sustain. And Ember Spirit's hard to lock down. But that's just better team play there. You know, 2 heroes turn up out of 5 that are available. And they're versus 5 of baby build house, so.
I'll take your tribute.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Kagome though, his BKB is finally done. He's not died yet. He's used his life, his extra life 1 time. It's about to be off cooldown. He knows where Stylist is, at least downtime. Bottom tower is going to crumble. Should open up outpost. And maybe they can look to try and secure this area, get some vision up. This whole area actually. Get some vision up. Go Roshan over on the side of Dire. Anything to help that out, Jeeves? Like Spirit Vessel, Blood for staying sure. Not really. Like, it's not difficult for them at this point in the game, but they don't, like, they have good Roche protection, like Eating Chain, Sleight of Fist with Luna ult and Sand King Epicenter is pretty creamy, Yeah, Roche potential over on the other side once he has, I mean, he has Armlet, so you can pretty much just do it. Be nice if you had like the Deso on top. Definitely speed things up. They're going hunting. Well, more of a D-ward mission. This is tasty though. Lion Axe in the jungle. Oh my god, he got him with the arrow. Pops off that ult. Let's go. No blink yet on Kagome, so. Trying to hunt this man down. What's the Ember situation with boots and shit? Doesn't have them. Lion Axe, no ult though, so definitely worthwhile to try and get this one gathered up. Boom, there it is. Roche situation, 20 minutes into the game, Aegis will be collected the first time, guys. Small PP. Goes. A little dip. Oh no. The ward. He gets caught out. The backlines though coming through. Epicenter does all the work for them. Take down 2. Grimstrokes out of there. Kagome. BKB on BKB action. Looking for Seri first. That'll do, he says. That'll do, Donkey. Now looking for a +1. His BKB will run out soon though. Armlet's still working. LG comes through and they'll take out Mr. Luna as well. That's a pretty big kill. First life Gonzo. Kagome. Searing Chains holding him in place. Oh, Sleight of Fist dodge, and now he is out of there. That Spirit Vessel starting to burn just a little bit. Oh no. Wrong place, wrong time for Salad. Will not dodge that one. Is LBZS throwing? No, UDV are just really good, man. Alright, Kagome, top of the bus for net worth. Again, though, he's 2-0-2. Not really been in the fights. I like this, though. They've got, like, what, 3-4 heroes over here looking for this man. In the pit, maybe. Thinking about going in for the Roshan. AB with 8 seconds ready to go on the Luna. Lotus Orb coming out of Mirana. Here we go. The smoke up. They come charging forward. They'll get a nice catch on the Grimstroke. He's dead before they can say shit. Arrow though, that's going to slow things up. Everyone else is backing it out though. And I think honestly with that grab, Roche. That's the call. Who has the late game? I mean, games don't really go late like anymore in pro level. It's all about tempo and fast fighting and brawling. Alright, the little dust going out. Small PP held on this high ground. And to finish it up, they got a battle strike. Epicenter's good to go as well. Now Mad Maid, he goes in with the BKB, trying to smash through some. Stylus on the back line, about to evaporate. It's Kagome brutalizing him. He's on a killing spree now, by the way. There's an Aegis getting snatched up by Salad. He goes down. First life gone. So small PP's toast as well. And King will have a secondary life to use. Nice. Pretty good cleanup for LBCS, all things considered. Great steal by Salad there. A 3 for 4. I guess the two of these guys that died though came back to life. Grimstroke, what's the situation? Damn, son. Man's poor. Got brown boots. Eternal Shroud, Yule Scepter, Sword. Yeah, Shard really does give you like a decent, you know, if you've got a soul ring, it gives you like a decent farming ability. Chillax, man. That's his BKB. First BKB's not been used yet. Right, so AC next. You like this? Not really. I mean, should you go Mask of Madness on Luna? We're probably going for like a physical build, right? Yeah. Plus, maybe not too shabby yet. Also, Abba's going to make physicality a bigger thing as well. And then the Sleight of Fist, so extra armor for the team. Extra armor for small PP. Yeah, Sheep Guard. Or LG gets the Sheep. Okay, Kagome going to TP top. Going to wander out here. Stylist is the only man here, though. Oh, hello. Ember's Burrito. Wrong place, wrong time. Great grab. 60 seconds on the sideline. Ember has been a massive powerhouse. BVH, so taking him out without so much as a whimper is a big win. 1,000 gold. Alright, and going to even things up now. 26 minutes into the game, they got a tier 2 tower and take over an outpost. And small PP back to the mid lane, going to start to pressure that one out. Downtown, bottom lane, it's a little push as well, a little nudge. Back in the creep wave though, be an option. I think not to. Got vision on the Mirana. And they kind of know she was smoked. 2 couriers at the shop. A little bit late. Doesn't see them. He doesn't see them. Oh, he sees Luna though. Tries to go in and go ham bones on her. Got his BKB ready to go. Linox is all already used up. Now they've got the silence to follow up. He's pretty much toast. There's no real way out for this young man. Courier's still chilling here. Mad Maid steps forward, so does LG. The arrow combo. Very well done. Alright, small PP gonna melt through the tier 1 tower bottom. armada of couriers continuing to chill out beside the secret shop. Wow, okay. Weren't expecting that one. The Pulse Nova, the Diabolic Edict doing some work. Double BKB is going to get popped off. Those who bring Junior down. Horses for courses not hitting on anything. Solid. Got 3 heroes here. Close proximity. 10 seconds for Ember to be up. Kelly Boys in a tank. Only 3 for now. Alright, Armlet Deso pushing in. Very nice, very nice. Alright, final tier 2 tower gonna get used up. Roshan up potentially in 2 minutes 16 seconds. Probably would prefer to have that in order to enable the high ground push, but we'll see how it goes. Paladin Sword. Well, he's like 50 gold off of finishing up the AC. In here beside the secret shop, so you'll get that. Scoop it up. Asterix sent home. Here's the AC finished. Alright. Something here. Terry with his BKB. Still not used it yet. Still not used the BKB. Oh, they're smoked up. They're coming through. Low. Oh, yeah, I mean, has this BKB. He's got a secondary life to work with. They're going to get some action as they take down the first one. The boys are coming over. BKB going out into TP. What? Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of just like a wasted BKB, I'm not going to lie. Like, the reincarnation at this point is like, whatever, right? It's back up in like 60 seconds or something. Reincarnation is dispellable. What? You break it? Oh, the slow from reincarnation. I see. Alright, 21 to 21. 8k net worth lead though with LBZS. They smoke up, they go hunting. They can find here. Abba's the one that's on the outside edge. Ember Spirito's up top. They'll send Wraith King to the lane. And that might be a little bit of a cheesy bait. They got the outpost chief, so they kind of know what's what at this point. We're in the mid lane. They're going to go for a smoke of their own. In fact, they're already smoked. Which isn't up for another minute and 20 seconds, though. So, probably just looking for a gankaroo right now. Up the net worth, though. Wraith King by a decent amount. 5k up. Not shard or Ags yet, so plenty of room for him to grow.
Kneel before your king, and I might spare your head.
Allies disappear.
Okay, here we go. Ready for the initiation, LG. Nope, they'll actually get counter-initiated on Ember. Spirito, he's right in the center of things. The buyback from Mirana's instant. LG throws out the stun downtown. Kagome, he's trying to chase down Lion Axe. Small PP's in amongst us. LG's up there with the BKB and the big black dragon, but Junior, he's ready to go ham bones with the Luna ult. First life down PP, no BKB anymore. Turn it around, trying to bring her down. Ember Spirito's in here doing some serious work though. Kagome, what can he get done? I don't know. 82 seconds on the sideline for, I mean, both the fucking Leshrac and the DK. Kagome trying to back up, but he's surrounded by 4 or 5 heroes. Disasters. Roche is going to be easily taken now by Baby Build House. Aegis and Shard.
You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. Radiant's top tower is fallen.
See who gets the Shard. Imagine it's Luna, right? I mean, it ain't quick, but the Shiva's guard, they'll get through it eventually. Yeah, Luna's gonna scoff up that Shard. Extra damage, or...
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Alright, Silver Edge for Luna. Used to be like the option she's going for. The break, pretty good versus the DK for sure.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just equalizing things here, you know, off the back of that. Top tower gonna get taken. Middle tower, it should go down as well, I imagine. That's a nice wave. Look at that. That's like, I don't know, like 400 gold, 300 gold there, and another 350 there.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on
So Kagome's still top of the bus for the net worth. He's 6-1 and 6. Ultimately overcommitting. Actually, I think he kind of got to the fight a little bit late. So maybe he was like trying to compensate for that, you know. Did not work out. Alright, Moonlight Shadow with smoke. They go for the old reach around. I mean, that's an Aegis Luna. Could be a bit spooky, not gonna lie. Get themselves Keeper of the Light, though. That's something at least. Now the leap forward, trying to shut him down. Stylus is still alive, though, healing up. Kagome's first life is used. The BKB comes out. Stylus finally brought down. They get one. But guess what? Grimstroke, he already gets slapped down. Now Junior comes rolling forward, looking for Kagome's second life. He gets it. 100 seconds on the sideline. Now it's LG's turn to fall as they chase 4 heroes on top of the big black dragon. Are they going to GG? I don't know. They still have buyback on Kagome. And Solid is like, oh, you wanted to push, but... I mean, he pushes out the mid lane. Fair. Good job, sir, but... Backdoor protection's already down. Mad Maid slicing and dicing tier 1 mid. Tier 3 top even. And mid are both going to fall. Got Luna in the base now. Watch those glaives bounce. Oh, LBCS would be playing on ping disadvantage as well, by the way, because they're playing from China. Right? And Solid, he's just like, well, I'll stop the creeps. You know, I'll do what I can. 1 second for Grimstroke. 15 seconds for small PP, and I imagine we get the Wraith King buyback at the same time. No, they're just going to GG it out for game 1. Yeah, like I said, they got ping disadvantage over on the side of LBCS. Baby Build House are exceptionally good anyway. And I think the 2 OCs we saw was LBZS playing versus the other Chinese team, right? On the Chinese server. So, MVP for me is definitely Ember Spirit. Level 30 Ember Spirit, 14, 6, and 15. Quite the dance of death that's been done. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus. guys. I mean, what can we really say? Like, if you look at Kagomi's items, right? He did the right things, right? You have done this, Jeeves. Versus this lineup. I mean, sure, I guess, why not? But the rest of the team, I don't know. I don't know if they have answers for the questions that are being asked of them, you know? Don't go anywhere though, guys. We'll be back shortly. Just getting the lobby set up for the next game. Give it 5 minutes or so, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Oh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sorry about the delay there. Like I say, we switched over to the Chinese server, so this time the VPN problem's on the other team. Hi, I'm Bo2. This is a Khaz Modan Cup. Baby Build House versus LBZS, Game 2, best of 2. Baby Build House up 1 game. We're pretty deep in the draft already. Gonna get rid of Shadow Shaman Pugna, Angolier, and Ember Spirito, but Keeper of the Light first picked. Get like the Mars type combo hero.
10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Dire team pick.
Mars!
Radiant team pick.
Alright, Mars plus Granite. I mean, now that you see the offlane, you could potentially think about your mid. Your safe lane even. Juggernaut, Lifestealer, heroes like this, you know, maybe Morphling could be spicy, but there is an Earth, so option 4 at least obvious.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
I feel like Aerospit's really good versus like Dry Ranger and Counter Blade type hero. Set at the back. Hit the puke.
Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban.
With Monkey and the Kunker. Oh, real surprise that Ember got banned, man. Holy shit.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Radiant team ban. Go Dire team. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em out. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Come on, Radiant team. You gotta pick 'em right.
Alright, so they take out the Lifestealer out of the CK, Batman kick to the curb as well. Then we get this Gyrocopter pickup. Now, Gyrocopter can be played as the 4 or the 5.
10 seconds to pick your
So, not necessarily the core hero here. Also, he's one of those heroes that like, oh no, Air Spirit's starting to roll towards me. I'll press my my Rocket Barrage. I feel pretty good about the situation. Get the Grimstroke picked up, so Keeper of the Light mid.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Wraith King!
Alright, they'll take the Wraith King over on the side of Baby Build House. They can do that.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
And Joker? What? Alright, Faceless Void is gone. No more Sandy Claws. They still need an offlane for Baby Build House. Beastmaster. Gets banned, maybe? Oh, jeez, they need safe lane for LBZS. Oh. Or a support, because Gyro could work. What's like the mid-range, the mid-speed tempo? It's anti-mage, right? Like PL probably takes longer because he doesn't have like a blink or whatever.
Oh, Dire team ban.
Alright, they take out the Medusa. No more Night Stalker.
Team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Oh, I was thinking like Necrophos, but in Invoker feels really bad. Also, Gyrocopter probably shits on him as well.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Go Dire team. Pick 'em up.
Ooh, okay, that's not bad. Not bad, not bad. A position 3 Doom, though.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
I guess they wanted Morphling for LBZS. Doesn't feel too good now. PL's out the window because of the Grimstroke. It's Doom, obviously. Wraith King they already picked, so that's not going to be an option for her, though. How to dodge this Doom, man? Like early Lincoln Sphere Morphling, but I think that's enough. Sven and just man fight through it. Or go for like Drow or something and just like pew pew. I still think you need the Diffusal hero though. Well, not really the Diffusal hero really. The Wraith King will just get shard. Got EMP, so you kind of have dealt with that. But somebody to kite Doom is definitely one. Wraith King. Yeah, anti-mage it is.
Choose your hero.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's break it down. Let's shake it down for game 2, best of 2 for the Khaz Modan Cup. For Baby Build House, we've got Stylist on the Keeper of the Light. Mad Maid Mid-Spirit. Okay. Lion Axe on the Grimstroke. Junior will take the Wraith King, and then off lane Doom. Either on LBZS, it'll be LG Mars. Off lane Salad Snapfire. This is position 4. Detachment 5 Gyrocopter. Small PP on the Injoker. Yagumi anti-mage safely. I am Jeeves Total TV. It's showtime.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I would say there's a pretty good chance of a 1-1 for sure, guys. Like I say, advantage to LBZS now, 6 points draft advantage, server advantage though.
We'll be fine. Let's party.
You're muted? I didn't think so. I don't think so. I know I'm not muted. Here's of the game muted though. Where's the game sound going? Alright. So, double gauntlets of strength as well as quelling blade and tangos. And mid-earth spiritual, level 30 on this spirit as well. Man's out here with some new strats. Early smoke play from LBZS to get the vision advantage. BP on Invoker this time. Alright, quite interesting setup here.
Whew.
Oh, what's
30
what?
seconds until the game starts, Rick. I'm getting my things ready, Morty.
And Stylus is suffering on the server. Yep. Mm. 70 ping's not too bad though, but it's a bit coarse. Like, just play one game on 70 ping. It's like if you normally play on like 5 ping or 20 ping or whatever, you play on 70 ping. It's not like, because it's just one game or 2 games or whatever series. Your last hit, your CS, it's all like you need like a couple of games on that ping to get used to that ping. You know what I mean? Before you're back to your kind of like. This is Crocodile versus Baby Build House. No, this is Baby Build House versus LBZS. Crocodile versus Baby Build House is after this series. I'm supposed to have a meeting at 11, so I think I'll probably be missing that.
Your magic ends here.
LBZS are set up here on the high ground. Given the like or lump it sign attachment. Oh, he's got a point and missile, so.
Here we go, Rick. The battle's about to go.
Go me. I actually already took a point in mana break, so. Get chased here and burned a little bit by the Doom. But that'll be that. Oh, triple bounty runes for LBZS. One going the way for BB. No, the first game was won by BBH. Alright, and Kagome already, he's having a jolly good time on that top lane. With the light, the one with the biggest issues it seems at the moment, connection wise. Alright, this all gonna come in. Kagome already backing up though. Are you even trying? Played with this situation, detachment once he gets level 2 as well. He's got some mangoes and some clarities to work with. I do like playing Gyrocopter 5, I have to say. You can get ahead really quickly randomly just by murdering people. Oh, he got it. He got it. 31 CS for 31 gold for Seri. Oh. Blood, 100% of the kills, 100% of the time. And it will be Junior that falls. Salad trying to dodge out of this one. He's getting chased by the Crepe, turning back in line. Axis low. LG with a spear if he needs it. He does not. He does not need it.
What a mess.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Whoa, bam. I'm drinking my tea. I mean, he's gonna survive. He's fine. No points in Mortal Strike yet. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's about controlling the lane, right? Maybe a nice tasty snack here to range CS. Cookie play though, they go in. Nice spear back, rim stroke. Oh, I like that. LG, very patient. Waits for the stun to run its course on the Inkswell. But Junior going to be quite happy with that. He had some alone time with the creep wave there, doubled his CS practically. Woo! Alright, what's the anime situation? Lane's pretty pushed in. Man's got no pools. Alright, I mean, going ham bones. Here's a missile for your troubles. A little rocket barrage doing some work. ERs. He's still level 4 though. Oh, horse blast coming the other way. Illumination. I've made. Oh, has he got an urn coming? Like a full urn? No. Boots. Oh. First time BKB for this lad. Normally see urn. Similar sort of build up to what Kagome was going for earlier. I guess that's just the way to go, Jeeves. Like, you have the gauntlets of strength for show, basically. And you build the primary items.
denied.
Those little rascals are hitting dire.
Not me though, I built bracers. Dancing backwards and forwards, LBZS. They're playing super cautious on BBH. They know there's this like slowness that they have to deal with. Show me. Sustain quite happily in the lane. Versus Doom with a double bracer. King of health. It's chatting it up, you know? 10.8 HP regeneration. What? How is that balanced?
Take a knee, peasant.
Alright, small PP. I think he's coming in downtown here, ready to throw some firepower. LG still level 5, magnetized, doing some work. Here at the side for Espirito. PP is ready with the Tornado EMP combo. Goes in on Linax here. Ice. Ice, baby. No, he's still alive now. PP. He's in big troubles. They do dust him up. A little cookie forward. They're all Omega low here. LG brings one down. Junior, he's rushing forward. Can he make something happen here? I don't know. Big one stick, one thing. He's got the ult available. Can he take the life? No. Triple kill for Junior. And he still has his reincarnation. Feels good, man. First Doom. I'm gonna go out and get a kill. Very nicely done. Anti-mage. Pretty toast here, I have to say. Deny a bro, though, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Get the return kill, though. Rocket Barrage gets it done. Look at Brown Boots, healing salve, some enchanted mangoes. Downtown, downtown. Switch over net worth. Good idea. Ah, a little rolling thunder, a little magnetized action. He's pretty deep. I'd say he's pretty screwed. I don't know, I mean, Kagomi's in here. I mean, they've got, whoa, boys. 5 on 1. In fact, you know, 5 versus 3. 5 on 1 there, yeah. 3 down here, though. The bomb's getting dropped in. Junior, he's toggling, he's earned. He's still alive, Mr. Linax. Nice stun there with the ink swell. Bring him home, though. First life used up. On the Wraith King, he's got the armlet toggle coming in to fight. Guess what? Small PP trying to come across here. Cold snap plus the urn doing some work. Gets him knocked right back in there. He's disarmed. Hit the slice and dice off. Top plate from small PP. That's level 6. In behind the tower. Up top. There, he's just cacking the creep wave, so the creep wave. Some tower pressure.
Dire's top tower's under attack. Dire's top tower's fallen.
Alright, I mean, LG, he's gone triple bracers, looking for a Blink Dagger next. Detachment for a Bassi. Kagomi, progress on him, 10 minutes into the game. Brown Boots, Wraith Band, halfway to Battle Fury, I'd say. Stylist continuing to hold bottom. Oh no. Flying Axe, the cold snap combo, with the urn. Gonna burn. Eddie's here though, it does have Doom available. Goes out on the Mars with the Doom. Alright, a little knock, a little slap, a little tickle. Mars dead. Mars dead. Gyro gonna fall as well. It's a 3 times kill streak ended, and the money will go to the Keeper of the Light. A couple of earn charges as well, jeez. Okay, Gomez here. Roll in on the illusions. Oh, Solid gets Seri. So tier 1 tower bottom should fall now. Should be a pretty easy cleanup. There's literally nowhere for Stylus to hide. Oh no, I say easy cleanup, but hello, we've got some reinforcements coming in from the side here. Bolshevik to try and make some space. Still alive on Solid. Dodge it out. Grimstroke trying to get the job done. PP tanking the tower for Solid.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy.
Fortification. Pulls things up. This creep wave middle's putting about as much pressure on as these guys are. Alright, it finally goes down. It does finally go down.
Bottom tower, could ya? Jeez, man, they're getting whooped.
Oh, I mean, if they could get the Wraith King. You actually smell him? There we go, EMP on top. Yikers. Oh, his ult was about to come off cooldown. Wait. Use his stick, jeez. Oh, Arcane Boots on Mars? He had no mana. I didn't think he... Well, he must have had a stick. It's just... It wasn't on cooldown. Oh, Arcane.
Really now? Should have seen that coming.
I just put it with the bottle, was it? Oh, he did use his stick. He did use his stick. You idiot! Okay, that makes perfect sense. Alright, so 9 to 12. A little smoke invasion as they go looking for the Wraith King again.
So what if I swagger?
You do see Mad Maid, do they, Chiefs? No.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Keen Optic. We are going to be coming up for a second level of neutral items fairly soon, like 3.5 minutes or so. Counter smoke from UDV. Small PP. There's the roll in. The connection goes in on Mars. Magnetize. He'll drop the arena to try and make some space, I guess. Linox falling under the incredible damage of the Snap Daddio. 2 and Mad to fall as well. Doom went out on small PP though. Can they keep this man alive? He is level 10, so first level of Doom. 5-0 potential, very high. And he'll be just fine, thank you very much.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Here we go.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, they get the courier as well. Sauce, sauce. Mr. Seri, he's in here. He's chill. They know though. They are definitely suspect on the Doom.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Go mate, 15 minutes in, Power Treads, Battle Fury in hand. He's just going to be accelerating his farm. Stylus downtown, he's got the Iron looking for Spirit Vessel. Junior has Armlet plus Phase. Oh, Kagome, wrong place, wrong neighborhood, friendo. Wait, what? He's already blinking out. Oh, got all of his mana still. wouldn't have been a good option. Top, they do take the tower down. All PP, ready with the Sunstrike. Wait.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, it was Cottle. I think Cottle hit him with the
Middle tower is under attack.
chakra.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I was so confused, man. I didn't even notice that in the fight, though. I should have. Didn't really see tall last time. Dropping the booms. Goodbye, Erspirito. So yeah, pretty underwhelming from the Air Spirit so far. I feel like once he gets his BKB online, though, things are going to change considerably. And this is why. You can see why he's died 4 times. You can see why he's rushing it instead of getting the urn first.
Not good.
Okay, set 8 now, level 12. That means he's got level 2 and Doom, or at least he should have. Deciding not to do that, though, maybe. Weird. Okay. Why? Skilled in the middle of a fight or something. Alright, the Groovy Bow comes out for Radiant. Their team really has a Groovy Bow enthusiast, though, I have to say. I guess it's okay on like the Grimstroke or the. I mean, nah, there's just going to be better items. You know, you're thinking to give them the debuff more than anything. Junior, it's a debate, or is it? There's a roll in, and Handymage is dead. I mean, was it a debate? Who was getting debated? That's the question. The Joker on the backside here, the double silence doing amazing work. Now they roll forward, looking for some more. The arena coming out. Mad Maid, he's in this pain place, but they'll just roll on out of it. That works. What the fuck? Here's 2-0. I don't know, Iro. Basically, the first series was played in Singapore. So, BBH had a ping advantage. This series is being played in China. So LBCS has the ping advantage. Is it enough to change the result of the game? I don't know, man. I don't know.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Holy shit, boys. Holy shit. 8 followers to 30,000 followers. We get 30,000 followers. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I don't know when. In the next couple of weeks, though. Alright, small PP, the engagement is there. Stylus coming in from the side as well. Gets Urn on Urn action. BKB coming out. Mad Maid, he's showing up. He's going to show us what this is going to do. Wait, why? I mean, he's dead to the Magnetize. Alright, good times. Gyrocopter does take out Keeper of the Light, but he'll fall as well. Andy Mage is in here now, though. Mad Maid, his BKB's run out. He goes for the roll away. What's happening here? They've got some backup coming in that way in case Andy Mage chases forward. And overall, PH, I think, coming out fairly on top there by a large margin. Yeah, I mean, that's even without these two included.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They got BKB.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright, here we go. The clash. They know where he is. He walks right under the sentry. The spear coming in, but will it save him? He's still silenced there on top of it. Or starts doing all the work there, I think. I don't think he even had it on. He did. LG to fall. EBH. Getting a nice power spike right now. Level 2 Doom still held in reserve. Waiting for Anti-Mage to do something, I guess. He's just still farming. Oh.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Its entire structures are fortified. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structure.
Mid-Earth, Air Spirit is a shit pick. Yes, but also no. You know, this is the meta of Omega Ultra super farming. What's this cape? Golden Origins of Faith? I don't remember having a whole cape on the back of it. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Small PP about to get initiated on. There's that Doom. He's invis immediately, but the dust comes out. There's the silence as well. They're not going to use the Doom, Jeeves. They're just going to kill him. Don't need it. Hold that threat. Espirito. Gyrocopter trying to get in on that action. All ready to take down Snap Daddio, though. Keeper of the Light. Getting handled just a little bit here. He's dead. All right. For one, the trade at the moment. LG gonna get hunted though. Looking for TP, gonna get stunned. Adios, muchachos. It's down. Attachment. Try and forget that missile. Kagome. Still farming, guys. Still farming. And a bit. Taking ages. Oh. They see you rolling, they hating. Sunstrike. Alright, the first life is down. It's gonna get ages though and get one back, you know? Ah, that sucks, man. Level 17, so close to level 18 in the reduced cooldown. What a pain in the neck. Alright, Kagome, he was farming. They jump on him. That was pretty hardcore, hectic annihilation station there. Try to get him out, but he's all doomed and shit. Everyone's all linked together. The BKB on LG. Deny me, he says. Will not be denied. Feels bad. Mad Maid is gonna die. Holy shit. We take LG as well. This Rocket doing some work, chasing forward for Silas. Oh my god, Gyro just Division 5 solo carrying the game. We do have Infernal Blade, sadly. I mean, honestly, I think if he just tries to fight, he probably kills them. My power treads is yellow. I mean, it looks green to me. This is green, right? That's also green. Colorblind mode, though. Alright. 25 to 24, 3k net worth though. Robot's pretty happy with BBH right now. 70-30.
Electric user was 67 to 33. We'd be more precise, sir.
Sure, why not? BKB 9 seconds available on small PP. Link Dagger as well as Travel Booties. Mad Mauled moving up the mid lane. BKB on him. 6 seconds. Damn, he burned through that BKB fast, man. He picked up the Kaya and Sanj. Pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Lol. Lol. The flame. Passive aggressive. Because they were like complaining because these guys were disconnecting. They're like, but we had shit ping last game. You guys have shit ping this game. We're gonna win. Not apparently so. I mean, it's on this man. The anti-mage, his builds. I mean, he's so much to deal with though. This guy gets Abyssal. You're double fucked. Grimstroke with the silence. This guy with a magnetize to roll in. And the Doom as well on top. That's the problem. Diva's guard. That's whatever. BP gets Lincoln Sphere. That could help out a decent amount. Orb would be an option as well. Gyrocopter going back for Veil. Already has Glimmer Cape. Remember Glimmer Cape was like 90% magic resistance. Popped it. You remember Invis. That's like building it on Bloodseeker. Like a radiance and like pop the thing, you know? Alright, Solid is back. Let's go. They are coming for you, sir. 8 Skelly boys in the tank. BKB ready to go. 8-second cooldown. Let's go do. Let's go do. Hey guys, try and keep the chat to English, because I definitely see some words there that I know are naughty Russian words. So make sure, at least if you are speaking Russian or Ukrainian or whatever that uses Cyrillic, that you you know, don't do anything that's gonna make people upset. Alright, let's go back into the game. Wraith King, he's got an Aegis Juice, he's got an extra life on top, so 3 lives on this Wraith King. No BKB, that's kind of like his one weakness at the moment, especially versus Invoker, but or they've been getting away with it. This double damage is going to be very, very tempting though on the river. Come all the way down here, Mr. Wraith King, and get that. Why not? Alright, here we go. Right, Mad Mauled, he's protecting the double damage rune for now. Joker backed off that push mid, TP'd out as soon as the long pause came. It's because like the enemy has so much more information and time to plan about things, you know, so you want to get your ass out of there. Hello, ow, that's a stinger. Okay, the arena on the backside with the MP pulse on top. We just talked about how he has no BKB, but does have several lives to give. And boom! Here's one of them. Has the shard, so actually his ultimate ability, detachment, just duke it out of there with the Glimmer Cape cover. No problemo, he says. Kagomi's in. Find targets. Okay, what's this? Mr. Wraith King for life number 2. Bam, that's the Aegis. It's toast. Seri, now the bomb's getting dropped. Point blank range. Mad Mauled with a roll in. Ouch. Kagomi scoring the double kill. Going on top of Stylus, looking for the triple now as well. He's got a basher. Can he get a one-hit bash this time? Yes, he can. Didn't bash though, just killed him.
Close enough. I say close enough.
So Mad Mauled and Grimstroke, the only survivors. 26 to 28. LBZS, an opportunity now. Take back some control of this game. Anti-Mage starting to hit his stride. He's got a good 5,000 gold lead over the Wraith King. You know, obviously with Devour and a Midas, you know, there's always going to be a decent amount of net worth on the Doom.
Radiant's top tower is fallen.
Alright, 7 seconds for Wraith King, 15 seconds for Doom. Back it up a bit. And Roche not going to be up for at least 3.5 minutes though. We lose us money in this LBZS. I don't know, LBZS might win, man. I wouldn't. I mean, obviously, if you bet for a 2-0, then you're screwed, right? Oh, we got some spider legs. Yeah, pay. Oh shit, they are going in up here and also down here at the same time. Well, I mean, the Grimstroke's toast. Now bombs are dropping on Seri. Missile coming through as well. That barrage, very tasty indeed. Alright, pops off the BKB. Kagomi closing the gap here. He doesn't have an Abyssal yet. Coming in a little bit closer. Looking for Stylus. There's another rocket to come through now as well. Rocket barrage getting the job done this time. Business pause. Check your account, bro. Alright, Mad Mauled, he's looking for Shivas. That is not a Shivas card, that's a Hex. Looking for Hex. Why do you think he was going for Shivas? Yeah, not that good here actually. Like, it's okay versus Anti-Mage, but you know, with the Gyrocopter doing his shit, and Mars doesn't really care about it either.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Lincoln Sphere getting closer though for small PP. They are coming to fight him though. Yeah. That is a surprise Muddy Funster type situation popping the BKB. Yes, nice meme ball. Gets 3-man disarm, but he's dead. Doom did go out. It's pretty low here. Unfortunately, it was pretty greedy. It was pretty arrogant. You know, he's farming under a ward. People are watching him. Yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, because Radiant just fortified their structures. Radiant's middle tower.
Alright, the roll in. He was pretty quick though. Lincoln Sphere gonna save his ass for a few more seconds. He's silenced. Can he get out of here? Yes. No. Does he want to get out of here is the question. No, probably. He's dead. 95 seconds on the sideline. Now they go to work on Solid. Mr. Mars silenced for an eternity thanks to these phantasms. Down in there. Stylus to fall as well though. No. Wow, they got literally nothing out of that. Cores are evened up and they just evaporate. They just melt. I mean, every single fight you're gonna have this Doom, right? Where he's gonna have at least one of your heroes taken out of the equation. Bosch is up in 34 seconds. Huge disaster right now for LBZS. Volker, he's gonna go out, stretch his legs a little bit, maybe get murdered. Oh, they're trying to cut him off. Sneaks right up to him. Ice wall down. Lincoln's gonna keep him fresh. Styles with a slow Seri. He's in with an Infernal Blade. He's got Doom ready in 19 seconds. Here comes Mad Maul rolling through with a double damage. Solid is giving him an old. Did he think he was still in there? He didn't. Yeah, the Evoker. He didn't see him. Not see the ENG Joker. Who was that at the Shiva's guard? Was it the Doom? Yeah. Yep. AC for this lad. Yep. Where's the Wraith pack though? That's the big question. Oh, refresher on Earthspirit, so he has the double BKB. Okay. Oshana's up, of course. It's Aegis, that's Shard. Here we go, the smoke is there. And on in. Huh? Seri on the outside here. Okay, nice catch, dropping the bombs. They have to bring him down before that Doom gets popped off. Seri actually going to be one to survive. Got a small PP run at the Roche bit. Turns out Roche was hardly touched. It's an ambush. He's down 74 seconds. Popped off on the Wraith King as well as Mad Maul. Kagomi's in here, but they are smashing through LG. And I think that was Mad Maul using the refresher. It was. He's good to go once more. You hold. Push fight. And Kagome now, he has a Lincoln's of his own, an Abyssal Blade for BKB and Butterfly. Shard. Earth Spirit. So much extra vision. I don't have tower damage. I mean, once you get Alacrity up on the anti-mage, and you know they've got the medallion and solar crest or whatever, you can burn through towers. Little shredder. They don't have an obvious tower, for sure. I mean, it's 64 kills at 35 minutes into the game. Like, and it feels like it's so much later in the game, right? It's because things are so, like, murdery. Okay, actually, they go for a little snatch and grab. Nice leash, though, holding the two of them together. It's Mars plus Gyrocopter, which isn't the worst scenario, honestly. Nice magnetize though, Cookie forward. He's falling though, solid, getting super low. Backlines, Junior, he's beginning to go down now as well. That's the first life done and dusted. Stylus up to the high ground. Get his head exploded by Kagome. He's got a double kill on the go now. That Lincoln Sphere doing some serious work. Bashing, smashing, Mad Maul down. It's a triple kill for Kagome. This man's gonna look for an ultra kill. Double kill though, gonna go to the Gyrocopter. Everybody down on BBH. Kagome, I think he might be done farming, guys.
Dyer's top tower's under attack.
Where's my pension?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So BKB out, Lincoln's out, Butterfly coming.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Telescope for gyro, not too shabby, not too shabby. Tower pressure applied by the creep wave. Feel like they could have got a lot more out of this. The fuck was that?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Chinese BKB, guys, just making sure it works.
Destroyed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Like I say, I feel like maybe they could have done this, moved as a team a little bit earlier. It's good though. Maybe it's actually super high IQ because you don't want to buy back when you have only 10 seconds before you spawn, right?
Radiant's middle.
Well, maybe you can get some actual damage in.
Come on, get with it.
Oh, well, embarrassing. Is it though? I mean, Abyssals are coming flying out. Kagome, it's BKB on BKB action. 87 seconds on the sideline for Mars. Now the mean ball gets dropped on top of Mad Malt. He's ready though. Got his own BKB up and out of there, no problem. Junior, he's in there trying to smash through Kagome. Kagome, he hasn't got that Butterfly. Dead, out for 100 seconds. Huge misstep here by the Mars. That set off a chain reaction of just fuckery. Wow. I mean, there's a double damage as well. Gaben is going to bless BBH with a cheeky push down mid. You have the buyback, 76 seconds on the Andy mage. It's a situation with everyone else, guys. Alright, so Gyrocopter, no buyback. He is 253 gold short. Oh my god. Well. Wraith King went back for the double damage. Small PP out for 82 seconds. Why?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Why have you done this? Ronnie's here with no ult. Buyback on the Andy mage, but it doesn't matter. Tower just evaporates. That's the tier 3 Gonzo. Now it's time for melee racks. Up top, he says, yes, I'll take another +1, no problemo.
Dire's top tower.
Tier 3 top, about to fall. What was that, 8, 9 hits?
What they're gonna build where Dire's top tower
4 hits for the racks. Hello, there's a spear. There's a follow-up, in fact. They'll kill him for the first time. Yes, first life down. Alright, here comes the double doom. A little cookie forward, but they're leashed together. Mars trying to get his boy out, but can they get him out safely? I don't think so. He's done and dusted. Die back for Andy Mage. 2 minutes on the sidelines. And BBH. Give them some Wi-Fi swagger. That was really fucking awkward from LBCS, man. Like that Mars BKB, just that. When he popped the BKB on the river, that literally led to the snowball of events where they lose 2 heroes here and then, you know, with 4 heroes there and then a poker bottom.
Dire's top barracks have been
Like,
completely cut down to size, as in they're gone.
Refresher, still not up on Doom. Only one charge of it to go, but it will come out. BKB up on the attachment, trying to man fight through 3 of them. They'll cookie him forward. He's doing some decent work for a position 5. Gonna hold off while their anti-mage spawn. 60 seconds, 30 seconds. Mars is up. Junior is working the tier 4s down slowly but surely. He's giving them the will. He's giving them the will. Alright, 1 tier 4 remaining. All that stands between LBCS and defeat, more or less. Alright, the call down. Mad Mold goes in, gets EMP'd for his trouble with that BKB. It comes on lickety split. Oh, small PP trying to get into the fountain. Here comes LG with an Abyssal Blade Spear to the wall. Fortification. 25 seconds. Animage is back up. Can they hold? I don't know. Double silence. Here it comes. Here on top of this Grimstroke. Nice little bit of dust. Seri versus small PB. He's invis, but not for long. They'll blast his ass down. 95 seconds on the sideline. They're working it up on the racks. 9 seconds for Kagome. Detachment coming through again. There is a buyback available on Granny. She's going to start dropping those bombs downtown. Seri's melting up just a little bit. They got the buyback on the gyro as well. LG's back in the fight. Invoker's not up for 78 seconds, but Kagome is. He's charging out of the base. It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit spooky. I'm not sure you want to do this, my friend. He goes in. He hits him up with the Abyssal. Oh, no. All right. They do have the Wraith King in amongst this fight as well. Andy Mage going in a little bit deeper. Where the hell is he? He's up top. He popped off the BKB. Takes down 1 kill. Junior. He's slicing and dicing. Trying to take down Mars. And in from the side. Solid helping a bro out. But the Ancient has fallen. The Jabates. Pull them out of the fight. What? Who needs to defend? Not us. Well, turns out you did. 43 to 42 in 42 minutes and 32 seconds. That's some spooky shit right there. MVP for me. I gotta give it to Mad Mold and his crazy Spirito plays, man. Ember Spirit Game 1, Earth Spirit Game 2, level 30 on both of them. What a Chad. Damn. Baby build house ain't no joke, friends. Baby build house ain't no joke. Alright, that was the second series. Well, boy, let me tell you what. We got another series coming up very soon. And 2 great teams, well, for the one that's coming up, right? It's Crocodile versus Baby Build House. About 10 minutes or so.
you better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Oh, Dire team ban.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Khaz Modan Cup. Best of 2 in the round robins. It's Crocodile versus Baby Build House. I'm Jeeves.TV. The draft is underway as we get rid of the Keeper of the Light and all shadow shit.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Ooh, Radiant team ban. Dire team pick.
The Pangolier and the Bigna. So Grimstroke is still available. Mars, in a pretty hot pick. Death Prophet not even banned, huh? Sand King, DK.
Radiant team pick.
Arana.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Crocodile's record in the tournament so far. Oh, they drew Iron Talon 1-1. They lost to LBZS 0-2, and prior to that, they lost to Iron Talon 0. So this should just be like a straight up smash.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Dire team, pick it good.
Dragon Knight. Well, there's a Grimstroke, the Dragon Knight, Mirana plus Ember Spirit. Okay. We saw the insanity of the Ember Spirit for mid on Baby Build House last series, so see how it goes. They take out the perk. Viper, quite a choice hero as well. It's a bit slow, but that natural inherent break.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Oh, Dire team ban.
Sneaky King. Batman.
Ooh, Radiant team ban.
Mars. So Mirana plus Sand King
Dire team ban.
be the next best option, right? I guess you could go for Mirana plus Beastmaster. That's like 10 seconds, it's done.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to
Get
pick
hit
a
with
hero.
that combo, you get knocked the fuck out. That's
5
what
seconds,
happens.
Morty. It'll be fine. Ooh, Radiant team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Alright, so what do we ban out? We got rid of the Sand King, unfortunate. Would have been a good hero for them to pick up there. The Baron, the save. Keep to the curb. Where to bet? I don't know. D.
Go, Dire Team. Pick them up. Pick them up.
I wanted to make a bet on this game. Oh, don't they normally have like a sponsorship or something?
10 seconds.
Dude, Wink. Ripper.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire Team pick.
Okay, the Granny plus the Chaos Knights. Alright. Starting to come together. Some nice control, some nice setup.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Quick COVID, call the police.
Dire Team ban.
Abyssal Underlord.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Radiant Team ban.
So they go for the Uber Lord.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left.
Well, what, Dragon Knight mid?
Dire Team ban.
Get Timber Saw, Morphling's been picked to the curb. We're still looking for an offlaner for baby build highs potentially. Chaos Knight can fill that role though. Necrophos, Viper, you know, percentage based damage could be a thing
There's
here.
only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Radiant Team ban.
Yes, excellent.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come on, Dire Team, pick it good. You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Alright, what's happening, guys? We banned the Medusa, we banned the Ursa. Holy shit, guys, let me tell you a story. Yesterday, in one of my games that I played, this fucking Ursa, man, had 490 APM. 490 APM. Razor for Crocodile? Razor's not bad for baby build house either, actually.
Radiant team pick.
Bloodseeker? What?
You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Get up on in there, choose that hero.
Okay, we got ourselves a draft for both teams. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's break it down for the Modan Cup. Game 1, a best of 2 in the third series of the day. This one's between Crocodile and Baby Built House for the Crocs. We got Gyo Grimstroke, I-Chen on the mid Dragon Knight, Dokris on the Hoodwink, Molasses offlane, Underlord, and Wishing on the Troll Warlord safe lane. Aye, and over on Baby Build House, it's Stylus on the Miranda, Mad Mauled on the Ember Spirit mid, Linax, Snap, Daddio, Seri offlane, Junior Bloodseekers. Alright, I am Jeeves Dota TV. Let's get our Dota 2 on! Safe lane Bloodseeker. Why? Man's trolling 19-0-2. Alright, straight up smoke from Crocs. They want to get down here, get some information. 50-50. Bang, dead even.
Just standing around. Relax.
There is a plethora of mangoes. 1, 4 on Radiant. Linox with 1. Ooh. Right, a little reach around. Let's keep an eye on the Bloodseeker, guys. Let's see what the plan is. One Wraith Band, it seems like. Sticky Wand. Right, Mad Mauled gonna get scouted out here. Got the information. And it's a 5-on-5 positional situation here. There's divvying up the bounty runes 50-50 for now, though. 20 seconds till the horn goes, Ember. Maybe with the sleight of fist he could, you know, just hop over there and pick the bounty up. Alright, So he opens with a stun, arrow coming through. She is stunned forever, but my god, look at those axes fly. Wow, okay. Seri getting pelted just a little bit here. Aichen running back. Remember, he's the mid hero, so you don't want to get wrecked too hard. Now, more axes from Troll. Seri going in a little bit deep. He will be the first blood as Gyo takes him down. More, but well, I mean, that's probably enough, right? Splitting up the bounty runes. Junior got 2 for BBH. And will be 50-50 bounty runes. Chen got a salve, it looks like, so at least he's able to lane for now. So yeah, Junior. I mean, what's the play here? Lionax is getting done in under the tower. Valkyrie's nice positioning here. Lionax faded just a little bit, did he? I haven't come so far over, actually. Another hoodwink action. The thing is, between the bushwhack and the firestorm, I'm pretty sure they can set up a kill if she is in, you know, the danger zone.
Did you catch that?
And level 1, he's taking blood right, so has to rely on tangles for regeneration for now. Okay, the firestorm. It's a little late though. He actually cancelled it, Jeeves. Yep. I mean, that is CSable, sir. 72 HP. Oh, hang on. DK's getting dived a little bit here under the tower. He'll be fine. Popping it off. Bottle up already on Mad Maul. This guy's Ember Spirit is on another level, so expecting big things from him. Lionax. I had the cookie there, but no shotgun follow-up. He has both. He prepares the kill correctly. Two points in Dragon's Blood. Holding a skill point at the moment. Interesting. Oh, well, I mean, could have been a bit of a stinger. It's like half your HP, I think, at that range, but he's fine. He'll just casually walk to the side, and it won't be a factor. Just don't get hit, Kappa. Under the tower we go. Pretty easy to deny in these circumstances, though. I mean, Junior is pretty low, though. If you can get a little hoodwink action. Passes for the bracer, the salve going off. Junior going to be just fine now. No way to cancel it up. Wave is done. And Mad Mauled. Falling behind on the CS here after that early start.
Man, you might as well save that energy. Because Radiant
Ooh.
fortified their structures.
I'm seeing red.
I never said I knew what I was doing.
Alright, because I check my solo. Alright, I mean, a little contention here as Lionax will pull the creep wave. Debalance things for the top lane a little bit for Junior. Across to have a little go at Doki's here. Bushwhack says otherwise though. Cookie in. Where's the silence? There it is. TPing out. Goodbye. Shotgun blast. Oh, he gets the kill. Nicely done for BBH. Couple of points in atrophy aura just to kind of slow Junior down for now. Downtown. Sari gets some axes, trying to back it up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anything you can do in that situation, Jeeves? No, not really. Arrow's on cooldown, so Mirana can't even really help out.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
For my coffers.
Okay, I'm in Gyo versus Stylist, Ai-Chen. He is level 6 and a mighty dragon. And honestly, with these three heroes here... Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's a bourgeois king. Cookie away to safety.
Your trouble.
Bad Mold holding the lane. Stylist is here, so is Lion Axe. Maybe they can get something back. The Searing Chain's doing some work, but Ai-Chen still healing. 17.6 HP regeneration per second. Bad Mold getting super low. The dragon form about to end, and without taking that tower, will be a little bit of a disappointing first form. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, I mean, Mad Malt, he's fallen behind a little bit. I mean, DK does never really lose his lane. He can always at least go even from his sheer presence. Rupture out on Molasses here. Okay. Well, Silence on top. Lion Axe, they all gonna join the club. They will get the kill.
And it's amazing.
We're at net worth. Ai-Chen though, still did a good job in this mid lane, digging in on the tower.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, okay. Getting on top of the Ember, the Silence is a problem. He's got a little way out though. Nice. Gets the Arcane Rune, still alive. Going to TP to base, but he'll be right back. Don't worry about that.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Bloodseeker being harassed by Dokries and Wishing.
And it's
Rupture up in 3
amazing.
seconds. Ember's back to the mid lane. I mean, Sari's super low, can't really stand on that percent-based damage. Talking about damage, though, this Rupture on Wishing. Arrow from downtown. Oh, did he catch it? He got the ult off just in time. That's what happened there. And he's dead. Ember flying in from the side, looking for Gyo. Nyo. He's Momo, you know.
Veins run empty.
Is DK gonna dagger? Yeah, you go Shard, dagger, BKB, Axe. And whatever you want, I guess AC if you need it, or, you know, Thistle, some shit like that. But yeah, you want the Shard at 15 minutes, or, it's really good for farming. You can do comps with it, you know, it's a good time.
Looks like Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright, they're going to stick on top with a Hoodwink. A nice little stun action. Wishing following in on top. Bloodseeker. Blended.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Now, with Ai-Chen and the Troll working on this tower, it won't stand for long. Molasses is holding bomb at the moment. CK hasn't really been able to apply the same kind of pressure to the bottom lane. Maybe with the help of Lionax though, and the little shredder. Maud and Stylist are going to try and fight here. Gil should just instantly die. Wait, here comes the dragon. Did he get the soul bind off? No, he's still level 5. Jeez, but they will take down Miranda. Alright, in and out. Fading 1 for 1. I mean, Amber's going to be quite happy with this, but I doubt that Gil's delighted, Chiefs. He denied himself. Wait. Ember, not delighted. Ember distraught. His friend died and he got nothing? Okay, the rupture, double rupture? No, it was just a little bit late. The rupture's on the other team anyway, jeez. Yeah, rupture's on Chan. Six to 7, towers down. I mean, nice auto connection. Super low, super low. The iron ticking. Bloodseeker must be like going Mach 6 at this point. She's gonna go down. Ember Spirito way out for him. He's gonna get bashed. Locked with a silence as well. Crocodile gonna even up the score once again. Seri did manage to find a tower during that though. That is one little shining light of happiness. Now, Roche potential is pretty high for both teams. You've got a troll on one side with a Dragon Knight to tank, or Uber Lord if you prefer. And then on the other side of things, you've got a little shredder on the Granny. Alright, Phase Boots into Maelstrom. He's got Wraithband. Two chains into Arrow. Good start. Want to go Roche?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, first 10 kills secured by Crocs. Item timing wise, Aichen has his Blink Dagger up, looking for BKB. Shard probably first, I imagine. Bloodseeker, he'll be looking for his BKB now as well. Oh, initiation, they're going in. Mad Maul, he's getting slapped a little bit here. Cookie forward. Against Breath, says otherwise. Ooh, Illusion Rune. Saving it for Mad Maul. Oh, Aichen stole it though. They dropped the bombs downtown. Nice. Oh. Oh. I mean, that is one weakness, I guess, to Ember Spirit, right? They know where you're coming back to after your slide. Still, while all this has been going on, Seri's been having a good old time down bottom. He was 0-4-2. He's still 0-4-2, but now he's up to 83-5. He's got his armlet finished. He's got power treads and bracers. Bracer. And bracer.
Can't win a war without money.
Whee! Oh yeah, nothing lasts, you know, goes forever, huh? Yo, imagine global arrow. I could just sit in fountain throwing them out like, you know. Alright, I mean, who do you think gonna be dealt with, as they say? Gonna put a pin in that one. B timing. Alright, I mean the shard is just about done if that's what he's planning on going for. Very looking for Blink Dagger of his own. Linax looking for shard. Scar Blast causes Scar Blast to deal extra damage and stun. Sounds great. A little debate there. Regen Rune for Ember Spirito. Looking for BKB as well. I mean, daylight robbery has been had as he takes care of that ward. Super Lord pop down the ult to try and get in here and maybe punish, but a little bit late to the party. Takes a few seconds for the portal to go up. Alright. Troll gonna slice and dice his way through Ember. The Battle Fury's done. BKB on its way. Almost there. 17 minutes. Having a phenomenal time. 10k net worth up. Seri, he's toast. Alright. Wide Chen. The Rupture coming out. He's silenced up. Looking for the TP out. No Basher, but plenty of damage. And there's an arrow there. Get the job done. Gyo getting kind of low. And now he's going for the TP out. Can they stop him? No. We need a basher! Yeah, Maelstrom BKB basher would be my itemization this game. The shard is pretty sexy as well though. Big grenade, Vambrace. Yeah, I mean Vambrace is pretty sexy. 6% spell up. Almost has that BKB done on Bloodseeker, and that's probably the timing. But then, you know, Troll's running around with an Aegis right now, level 15. 11k net worth. New camp's already dead. New. Okay, Molasses. It's got that Atos on the go, huh? You're coming across here. Big smoke play. Gonna cut Ember off at the pass. Oh no. Does he know? Oh no. He stuck around. He got greedy and he pays. Hardcore punishment. 44 seconds on the sideline. He does have buyback. It's not going to be critical. He's not going to have to use his buyback, but it's nice to know that he has it, right? And, you know, first Aegis, you probably want to clear out the last of the tier 1s. Maybe try and get a tier 2.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
They're going to dangle with the troll. Linax going to show himself. Just kind of like tease him out of the woodwork a little bit. Downtown. Final tier 1 tower taking some pain. Chen and Molasses, they know what's what. They're like, first Aegis, man. We want to take down the tier 1 towers. Maybe take a tier 2 if we can. And they don't actually have any wards. I really like to get the cheeky ward down up here. While I'm taking this tower, gives me information about what's happening here. Alright, I mean the silence, the auto are going to be easily dodged though. He still has Aegis and his ult was available. I just, honestly, I wonder if maybe he should have ruptured him to stop him from dodging the arrow. Still, 14 to 12, 20 minutes into the game, 5k net worth lead for the Crocs. Spirit Vessel's up, the brown Bo2. Back a bit. For Lotus Orb on Hoodwink. Yeah, I mean if you had the defensive ward there, you'd see them. Ow. So Bloodseeker level 15, Troll Warlord level 17. Continuing to climb XP and gold, and you have to remember as well that he is level 17 right now, but he hasn't really gained anything, like, you know, last couple of minutes, so.
Not my problem, but Dire's top
Easily
tower
gets
is
level
down.
18 under control, I think. 10 seconds cooldown off his ult.
But I'm worth so much more.
Not bad, not bad. Alright, so Bloodseeker still farming. He's got his BKB, so for Basher. It's a little panicked here. We're going to show in mid. Start to apply pressure to the tier 2. Maybe?
Oh
No.
boy, Dire's middle tower's under attack.
He's like, I'll go top, but honestly, it's literally the only tier 2 that's left. This is your only option.
Dire's middle tower's under attack. Dire's middle tower.
Oh, why Chen? He swaps it out, gets some nice Dragon's Breath down, wishing he's going to be, you know, chunked a little bit. 25 seconds left on this Aegis. It's not an ideal time to push. I think they did a real good job in cleaning out everything that was, you know, still standing outside of the base. And now it's time to back it up, wait for the Aegis to respawn, and go and get it again. Nope, Jeeves, they want to just charge in here and give it a go. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Alright, yum, 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 they go in. Ooh, wow, Kiki play trying to get one away, but no, now the Rupture out on Wishing. His Aegis expired. They're starting to drop bombs downtown on him. He has ult. Bombs are still coming. Oh my god, is he gonna die? Oh my god, is he gonna die? They are holding him, controlling him, trying to heal up now. Bloodseeker trying to man fight the troll. Troll is dead. 53 seconds on the sideline. Bloodseeker troll trying to fight. He is linked up though. Wasted his BKB, so didn't really get much out of it. That wasn't too shabby though, that wasn't too shabby. The rest of the team doing some work, but Molasses and Dokries are the ones who are cleaning up. Dokries with 10,000 extra damage right now. Stolen, look at this, slap him down. It's happening, it's slapping and happening and happening and slapping. Triple kill for Molasses. You came in here, you're death, my friend. Bad Mauled, he's trying to juke his ass out of here. He's realized the danger. And Molasses' attribute aura, 228. Well, it'll start to subside now, though. Say that, Jeeves. It's just getting far. Oh, the double damage! Never mind. He's making a portal back to base so that his core can come and get the double damage. Big brain, high IQ play. By core, I mean himself. Did he just go and get that gem? Alright, Bloodseeker on the high ground. That's his BKB. Basher's on the list. Who's this fishing? You know it's not the real one because obviously the ult from Hoodwink passed straight through it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay, Chaos Ball. You pop off the BKB. Now, Reality Rift pierces BKB. And so does Rupture. I'm not saying they should Rupture and then Reality Rift this Troll Warlord to murder his ass, but he has got no BKB for 59 seconds.
Dire's middle tower's under attack.
So, fairly early Roche spawn. 40 seconds or so and the big guy will be up. It should be Aegis and Shard. And, I mean, Bloodseeker Shard is pretty tasty, I have to say. Inkswell Shard is pretty tasty. Here we go, they all reach around 10 seconds before Roche spawns. Molasses, the smoke will break on Stylus, so they are aware that there are bodies nearby. Here we go, they spot Gyo. Mad Maul, the Troll Warlord, arrow downtown, actually going to connect that, but nice double link on 2, throwing him back into the pit. The BKB gets popped off, but Chen going to work as a giant dragon. And Junior just trying to make some space, backing up a little bit. Oh no. Seeker already heading out for now. 30 seconds, no Mirana. She does have buyback and ultimate available. Alright, Wishing, he comes forward, but he gets ruptured. The buyback did come through from Mirana. Roll, gonna spend a little bit of time in the fountain, contemplating his life, mystery of the universe, etc., etc. I mean, the stuns could have been better coordinated, but they do connect up nicely. They get the 3 times kill streak ended. I mean, it does go to Linax. There could have been positives, you know. But Roshan is up. It's Aegis and Shard. As I say, Bloodseeker loves the Shard here. 2% HP damage and healing. They're going to try and contest. Alright, arrow from downtown. Buying back on Molasses. Okay, they force the buyback.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, 21 to 17, 9k net worth lead. Checking the Roche pit. Waiting patiently, they go for the smoke now. DK, not part of this collective. Will be the baits, Wishing as well. Like, maybe dangling the two of those into the pit is the way to go. Like, yeah, Wishing just, like, walk into the pit, and then you guys, like, are like, hey, this guy walked into the pit. But actually, there's loads of guys there, you know? I don't know, they pushed the envelope a little bit too long, and smoke broke anyway, just from natural times. Linax pushing bottom, does have a blink dagger up, haste rune on the river. Hai Chen gonna get that on the DK. Pretty spooky. DK when he's a dragon with an instant stun and a blink. Hasted, jumping on your ass. Linax about to get melted. Just doesn't know it yet. I mean, you see this monster running down the lane, you instantly TP. Yep. I mean, it does mean that Dragon Knight is not with the team. He's TPing back though. Gonna try and catch them off guard. Hoodwink just chilling here. Moonlight Shadow, backline, initiation, BKB comes out straight away. Seri trying to make some space. The Rupture, gonna control things up. Did he Rupture himself? No. Was sort of a little late. Seri getting handled here by the big black dragon. Hai Chen gonna bring him down. Troll. It's killing Ancients. A bit of a disaster, not gonna lie. This is Junior, now with the BKB up, tries to fight Molasses mano a mano. Go Warlord, I don't know where he is. I think he's killing through Ember. Hai Chen comes in, it deals with the Bloodseeker. They'll take down Granny as well. And Crocodile, this should be a fairly easy Aegis and Shard. Getting their item timings, big black dragon. BKB Basher. Doesn't want the shard, feels good, man. What is the shard? Rampage, right? Sounds pretty good to me. Getting it, he's got it, they gave it to him. Alright, Siege the high ground. They don't have much time to get much done here, but luckily they do have a Troll Warlord. Hai Chen, no Dragon Form for 28 seconds. Miranda, ready. DK and Ember Spirito as well. Cool, the one that you want to kind of stun lock for a bit. Stop him taking shit. Yeehaw! What's the sitch with the BKB? 6-second cooldown. Looking for Abyssal. Give them some extra lockdown in the team fight. Atos. Basher for Uberlord. Probably wants an Abyssal for himself as well, right? AC on the way for DK. Panic. 25 to 18, 8k net worth. Things starting to get a little bit spooky for BBH. Aegis timer, Jeeves. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Just keeping the chokehold up for now. Time for Glimmer Cape on Grimstroke. I wonder how late they leave it before they try and push with the Aegis. How many minutes of Aegis time left do you wait? Like, Ember's getting kind of brave top here, pressuring out, pushing out the top lane. Down bottom, 3 heroes showing here. Getting some decent vision. Hoodwink will be initiated on. That's a lot of damage. Here comes Hai Chen though. Big portal opening up. Seri getting kind of low. Forced off and way for Hoodwink, going to keep her alive. They'll take down Granny. They'll take down CK. And Bloodseeker's in the mid lane right now. Mirana, she got out alive, but it's not a double damage troll. It is a double damage troll. Gonna stand there and take the stun to the face. Another full set of rocks done and dusted. I guess we were playing on a Chinese server, huh? Oh, they're trying to finish right now. I don't know how sane this is. Let's see though. Oh, the Bloodseeker gonna get committed on here. Kiki Play trying to back him out. He's already dead though. 70 seconds on the sideline. The GG should come out fairly soon. Troll gonna bring that ancient down, gonna force it out if you don't say goodbye. Yeah, sorry. We'll do it before it falls. Game 1 to drop that. A little bit surprising for me. I can say I think it must have been on the Shanghai server. I was expecting Baby Build House to do a lot better, but this last pick Bloodseeker versus this lineup, I do not rate that at all. Like basically, you don't want to get slowed. This shit slows you. This is annoying to deal with because it runs away. This is very tanky, so you can't really just murder it. This is annoying because it has ults and shit, and this is annoying because it builds an ATOS and has a root. Like all of it is just not stuff you want to deal with a Bloodseeker. It's a bad time. It's a sad time. MVP for me there would be the Dragon Knight. He was very good. He made some very swift moves, some stunning moves across the battlefield. Alright, don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with the concluding series of the day. Game of today. Yes. 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. What about you, Jeeves? Are you going to go somewhere? I'm going to make a cup of tea, but I'll still be here. I'll still be able to hear your cries of tribulation. And I will certainly hear it if you press the subscription button, because the little man will come and dance on the screen. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. the first. Perfect. Well,
Whew, Radiant team band. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the Khaz Modan Cup. It's game 2, best of 2, Crocodiles versus Baby Build House. I am Jeeves Doa TV. Crocodiles took game 1. This time around we are on a Singapore server. Let's see whether or not that's going to assist Baby Build House.
Oh, dire team ban.
Brimstroke going to get kicked to the curb first up. Adios, muchachos.
Radiant team ban.
Well, somebody stop me. Take out Mr. Shadow Shaman.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to
Dire
pick a
team
hero.
ban.
Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Come team, you gotta pick them right. Go, Dire team, pick them up, pick them.
Keeper of the light.
Keep off the light! Well, let's see. We get rid of the Uber Lord, we get rid of the Storm Spirit, and then we get this Keeper, the double threat of the Keeper. We've seen him be played as support today, we've also seen him be played as core. And quite a destructive core at that.
Dire team pick.
Tegna.
Come on, Radiant team, you gotta pick them right.
Imber Spirit.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Whew, Radiant team ban.
Death Prophet.
Oh, Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
Now we get rid of Shadow Demon as well as Kumka. Ember didn't work out last time, but maybe this time fortunes will be different.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, Dire team ban. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Tick tock, we're on the clock. 6 seconds
5
of
seconds,
white
buddy.
time
It'll be fine.
remaining.
Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Come on, Dire Team, pick it good. Radiant Team pick.
Alright, they finally make a decision. Pango gets kicked to the curb. We get rid of Distributor. Batman. We get the Ancient Apparition. Very good versus the Death Prophet. Quite good versus Keeper of the Light as well, because you've got a tendency to heal everyone up you, so you can't heal them up if you're all frozen.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Death Prophet does feel significantly kind of dampened compared to how she was before.
Radiant Team pick.
Lycan.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Go, Dire Team. Pick 'em up. Pick 'em.
Lion.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Radiant Team ban.
Now we get the Sand King. So, I mean, both teams trying to do slightly different things here. You know, you've got a bit of a push strat coming out from Crocodile. They've got an early timing window. They want to fight early. Build House also want to fight early. They've got a bit of a push strat with the Pugna. You do the little sauce on top just to kind of like solidify that element. Their team fight's pretty good with the Epicenter and the Ice Blast. Ember Spirit, Sleight of Fist, Seared Chains.
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Radiant Team ban.
Devotion potential is pretty high for Crocodile. Take out the Monkey King, which makes me think they're going to go for like this Uber Lord type hero again, you know?
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Wait, Uber Lord plus Lycan could be some
5 seconds,
Omega
Morty.
rat
It'll be
shit.
fine.
Like with the portals? Just keep sending wolves in?
Dire Team ban. Come on, Radiant Team, you gotta pick 'em right.
Tiny coming in, or not, as the case may be, as he gets banned out. Medusa's still in the pool. Be an expensive. It could be an expensive debate by Baby Build House. Like Medusa can just come online if she has like a average lane, you know.
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire Team pick.
H-Flush Void for Crocodile. Well, like an offlane.
Bro, choose your hero.
Alright. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Khaz Modan Cup Game 2, Best of 2. Crocodile with 1 game up, ready to try and face off versus Baby Build House. Crocodile have a Wishing on the Faceless Void safe lane, Dokri's Line, Molasses offlane, Lycan, Yu-Gi-Oh! On the Death Prophet 4, and I-Chen, the cheeky mid all. Give it on Baby Build House, Stylist Pugna, Mad Mode on the Ember Spirit mid, Lion Axe on the Ancient Evolution, that's the 5, Seri on the Sand King, that's the off lane, and Junior on the Medusa safe lane. I am Jeeves to a TV. It's showtime! Alright. Let's have a look and see. Ooh, 6 points draft advantage to BBH. And the mangoes, go. He's got 2 mangoes. And Stylus got 2 mangoes as well. That's 2 mangoes each. Wow, everyone's disconnected. Oh no. We're coming back. Man, this Sea China thing is something else, isn't it? Hey. Okay. Oh no, what is that? Well, let's get into it. Smoke comes out from BBH. They try for the early vision advantage. Now, Stylist on this 379 movement speed Pugna while he's smoked. So he is going to be here. Oh, in time as the wolf. Pretty stylish.
Seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
That with the reach around wards. This is a particularly juicy one because often the obs will go in here. So you get the D ward as well. Crocodile win. We're on Singapore server this time, so I imagine Crocodile have a little bit of lag. Might be an issue, we'll see. Like last game was advantage Crocodile because it was on, I think, Shanghai server. So yeah, basically, take that with a pinch of salt. Like, if you ask me right at the start, you know, while it's still on the drop, you know, on the screen, it's got like the numbers and shit. If you just type in chat like, oh, what server's it on, I can probably tell you. you know, and that's probably going to inform your bet. It's pretty even so far, though, I have to say. Nobody stepping too far out of line. The Lion Axe and Dokries are kind of low. Oh, the salve. Oh, bravery. The stun, the follow-up. One wolf is there. The snake. Ay, 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 ay. It'll be Dokries who falls. The debates are too great, my friend. The Lion Axe going to be just fine. Pops a salve off as well. Ichen getting mad molded here. Ember Spirito sitting right on top of his tower. Who's a better draft? They both have like plans. They don't really like counter each other in this case, you know? Like the plan for BB8 is to push and fight with their 4 while their Medusa gets okay farm in the lane, and then they can push his 5 after that. Plan for Crocodile is that Death Prophet and Lycan just munch through some buildings and shit. High Chen's just all over the place, adding to the chaos, and then Faceless Void has this chrono option. Thinks if you chrono Medusa when she presses R, it's hard times, guys. So Crocodile have got this really high tempo that they need to maintain. And then there's some high tempo to BBH's lineup, but at the same time, they're totally okay. Goddamn uphill miss. They're totally okay if they just have to. Dokries gets this one this time. No, yes, no. Goddamn Lion Axe. HR Brishan hits harder than Lion, huh? Yeah, like, so there's not going to be as much panic on the side of DBH if the early game doesn't go well. So long as their Medusa doesn't get too wrecked, they'll still be in it, you know.
Dyer's courier, he bit the big one. There's a job opening in case anyone's interested for courier.
Yeah, neither draft is like a gotcha though. They both have like aspects for pushing and team fighting, but neither's like a wombo, like. Like, I don't feel like you get a full team wipe off the back of a chrono because Medusa's always still going to be alive, probably. And Void is going to need a lot of help to get kills in chrono early on because Void just has garbage damage. We go for this fucking Mask of Madness bullshit, you know? Or a Mask of Madness Maelstrom. He's trying to step up for another time here. Finally showing some respect to the Wolves, but Junior doesn't care, man. He's level freaking 5, 5.5 minutes into the game. This is complete disaster for Crocodile, and I mean, awful situation. Like, if he gets 6 earlier than the Molasses, which is going to happen, and he starts to like break out early, like starts to like get some farm acceleration super early on, that's a nightmare scenario.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So 2 for 3, coming up to the 6-minute mark. Did he just cancel his clarity? I mean, he was full mana anyway, so good deal, but Nether Ward not actually worth that much gold, sadly. A meager 20 gold. It's no Undying Tombstone, you know. It's no Lone Druid's Bear. Hell, I think those fucking Snake Wards are probably worth more. No, the Shadow Shaman ones definitely are, but I mean the Venom Monster ones. Alright, alright. I mean, Dockery's just making some pace here, keeping himself alive. Barely. If he doesn't start running immediately, he's just dead there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Messing with Seri here. Does it I guess it doesn't count, huh? I was gonna say, does it count as 2? If one of them can't be seen, I don't. But Faceless Void now level 6. He has Chrono available. Weren't able to punish it too hard. Medusa has level 6 as well. He is not going to hold the skill point. Or she'll get a couple of points in multi-shot. She's got a few points to spend still. And having a great lane though. I mean, you say having a great lane, Jeeves. She's way down here. Everyone else is having a great lane as well. So, Helm of the Dominator is up on Lycan. Oh. Getting a Dompy creep. Yeah, Medusa needs to be careful. Probably going to regret not skilling that point in her ult, I would imagine. Close to the next level. He's pretty close. Oh, wishing he's there on top of Seri. Seri down.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Wait.
Oh, Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Who died? This guy? What? Yeah, I mean, that makes way more sense. Alright, they're having to go for Styles here. Nice little jukes, keeping him alive. The suckening, though. Oh my god, he's still alive. What the fudge? Oh, 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 Stylist! Brony's changed his name to Stylish. Oh, oh! I want to tip this man. How can I tip him? What a god. Let's go. Alright, I mean, we got a bit of pressure up here now. Oh, Medusa though. Linux gonna get munched, unfortunately. Not much you can do. He actually used the thing. No, he's got a shockwave ready to go. If he wants to use it, decides not to use it. Fortification up top. Down bottom, Seri versus Wishing. Still not used that Chrono yet. It's going for the Mask of Madness, Jeeves. Regeneration rune for Mad Mold. Top tower down. exorcism available actually, so push another tower pretty much instantly. Well, they want to contest this, wishing ready with the chrono. Stylus is 2-0 and 1, so quite a juicy killing himself. Ball 2 and 0. Wishing. Try and man fight this. Oh, the chrono into the exorcism while you stand right next to it can be pretty spicy. Where's this? He doesn't have any remnants out? I mean, I totally would have a remnant out in case this mofo tried to chrono me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
The rune of regeneration.
Oh no, that's not where you wanted to be though. Oh, what a wrap. Oh, what a wrap around. So cheeky plays from both sides. Surely there can't be much left on the Lycan form. Yeah, it's gonna fall soon. And all three lanes of Crocodile right on top on net worth. It's way more effective at farming the map for now. Some higher Faceless Void with the Mask of Madness. He's doing alright. Good old time. Lycan you expect a bit of farm very fast because it's extra creeps, you know. Death Prophet, sorry, Keeper of the Light even, blasting his way wave after wave. And they do have tower advantage, 2 towers extra. Playing account some way towards that Crocodile net worth lead.
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, people are like, Jeeves, you make stupid noises when you're casting games sometimes because you don't know what to say. It's not because I don't want to say it. I'm genuinely delighted by something. You know? I'm genuinely with you, the viewer, enjoying the moment. Like if there's a duel and it goes like one way or the other, you know, and it's like spicy. Or that shit there where he dodges, you know? Even if it's just like a little play where you just dodge around a tree or something. If it, you know, if it outsmarts the 9k player or whatever that you're playing against, it's kind of cool. Here's a nice initiation. Dokris, a little bit of a thorn in the side, and he'll pop that one right out.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Punching up that line like he was chicken wings. Silas looking for Glimmer Cape. Alright, Mad Molds. Oh, double action, like it, like it. Got himself a salve. Very nice, very nice. Falling back for a quick smoke and then a push forward. Are they going Roche Pit or are they going for the wraparound first? Mad Mold actually going to break the smoke. Yikes. Oh no, the silence. He goes back in, gets hexed up. First troubles. There's the chrono smashed and bashed. He's dead. It's in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they will burn the position 4, position 5 exorcism for this. Seems like she's position 5 juice. I mean, he did get the deny, the stinky pinky coming through. Stylus, he's getting hunted by Lion. Line. I don't know if he got the finger charge for that.
Dire's courier, he bit the big one. There's a job opening.
It's a little bit late in coming.
For courier.
Of one charge though, Jeeves. Yeah, I don't remember it. It's a pretty good counter to Pugna though, you know. Decrepify also for Necrophobe. Okay, I mean, can they get the Hex off? A little bit slow, so no. He's just dead. Oh, Mad Mold decided to let him live. Well, that's annoying. Illuminate, of course, going to heal the crap out.
Time is money.
This is a catapult wave as well, so amping up the pressure. Amping up. Right, there's a double damage in the river. I see. Oh. Wait, what? Why did he deny it? Alright, they go in there, do a little bit of damage. Nice, get the fucking ward down.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
168 mana, 168 damage. Lionax looking for an angle. He does have the ult ready to go. Gonna have a little friend. Yes, the Sandy Claws. Got some great vision of this, Luke. Oh, they know exactly where Lion is. And now the Helm of the Overlord's finished, so they got themselves a big black dragon. Over here on Molasses. Also has the shapeshift ready to go. Oh, the initiation, immediate hex with the Stinky Pinky on top, the Orchid Play. Another one in 6 seconds. He's getting hunted down though. Mad Mold, he's right there on top of it. His career's a little bit low. What happened down here? Dokey's getting hunted now as well. And he's dead. Both of them get punished hard. And Medusa, now top of the bus for net worth. This is the concern. This is the problem. First 10 kills secured by BBH. Just got our man style finished up as well as Pupil's Gift, plus 15 intelligence, plus 15 strength. She thick. 8 effective health or some shit. Oh wow. Alright. Ancient Apparition Blast, absolutely perfect versus the Death Prophet. That's why she's a support, obviously. Well, as soon as that AA comes out, you're like, oh, alright, we'll do something else then, you know. Pugna, talking about doing something else. He's getting handled pretty hardcore here right now. Blasting ass left, right, and center. He's decrepit for a while, goes for the suckening, but the bash says otherwise. He will go down.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Jeez, Radiant's middle tower.
BBH.
Oh boy, somebody called trouble because he's here already.
They are weathering the storm so far. 25-minute mark, kind of where they want to be. They can get there without like losing high ground. It's going to be a good time, and Gaben's smiling on them right now. I'm sure there's a smile on Junior's face as the Grove Bow gets delivered into Medusa's hands. Ideal item, the suckening with the blast on top once again. Ow! Healing not gonna happen, my friend. Epicenter making the work. Whoa. Oh no, actually brings them down though. Other side of things, the stun going through. Ember Spirito, Delito. Here's the pressure. We talked about them weathering. Stylus. I mean, any space you can make right now is pretty groovy, not gonna lie. Dokey's looking for a quick hot stun. Nope. Get wrecked. Run around the outside. Help the Glimmer Cape. Gets blasted back in under between the tower. But while this is happening, no damage going out on this tower. And 17 seconds. Sand kick me back up. 20 for Ember. Oh my god, Medusa, that's a little bit spicy. He comes flying in here right on top of the line. But they will respect Medusa. Of course, her ult is up, so can't really push her fight into her. Double damage on the river again. This double damage. This time, Faceless Void will scoop it up. Is that 2 back-to-back double damages? Is that possible? I guess so. Okay, the Battle Strike, AA Blast, boom. Goku's down. They got eyes on Molasses' dragon. Still keeping mid pushed out. Aces Void with double damage for Medusa. Gonna have a go. Oh, okay. Death Prophet trying to hightail out of here. She does not want to be the target. So, it's getting risky. Right, here comes Aichen. Gyo coming now as well. Pugna from the side, ready to give a little suckening to power a bro back up.
I'll take your tribute.
The Wolves, the information.
Oh boy, Tiger's bottom tower's getting hit.
Okay. The Skadi gets delivered, he goes in, pops off the screen in case they try and initiate on top. He's not finding anything off the back of this though, so it's a little bit of a wasted ult, but he still has that Skadi. Mystic Snake to fly forward. Oh, it's burning, it's melting. Wishing trying to get in on top of her, trying to beat her ass down. Where is Styles with the refuel though? Oh. Let's stand up before you could get the job done. And yeah, baiting out the early screen before Chrono. Actually bring what seemed like an impossible kill down. That's her Skadi was delivered and then she instantly died. Unexpected outcome. We are 23 minutes into the game. Gyo heading to the pit here for the second Roshan. Aegis and Cheese, Aegis and Shard even. Exorcism on cooldown now though. They don't really need it anymore, right? They're gonna contest this. Sand King. Everyone's up. Alright, it's getting super low. This is why it already has a shard. Molasses perhaps? Gyo takes it. Extra spirit siphons. Mad Ball. He jukes it. $13 to 13, 8k net worth lead. Why don't they just call GG? Oh. Did you hear anything I said earlier? Gokri's ready. Kill him, Gokri's, kill him. Ah, wow. So, what, Crocodile should just GG now? I think you still want to at least give it a try. You know, your window might close at 25 minutes, but you still have to like 32 minutes to outplay them.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Like, Medusa's gonna be hella strong. She's already getting real thick. You know?
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, so Sandy Claus sitting up top here.
Oh, Radiant's
Chrono
bottom
Boy
tower is
ready to
under
go. He has Aegis, he's got Mask of Madness. Entry ward gonna go down. Battle Strike to make the space. Any help for your boy? I mean, they're gonna chase him in here. They can see the AA TP. Maybe they come back and get Mad Mauled with a Chrono. Alright. Off to the side he goes. TPing out. Nice. Got a pretty clean kill on Gyo while his ult was up. Alright. Hiking collected and selected. His creep's trying to beat down Lion Axe. Mad Maul gets in there. He's going to scoop up this Black Dragon. Nom nom nom. 253 gold. It went to Stylus actually. Wait, what was that? Orchid? Oh wow. Okay, I chant. Scream. Boom. And this is fine. This is fine. Chrono Boy, he's still farming. He's going to get a Lincoln Sphere next.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You know.
Oh man. Dire's top tower
This is
under
fine. This is fine.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Alright, here we go. Prepped and ready. Epicenter, let's go. Butter Strike on top. Hiya! I mean, he's got an Aegis. He's gonna come back into the fight. Pop the BKB. Go ham bones on Mr. SK. Okay. I mean, if he was a little bit closer with the ghosties, maybe get something done. Take SK out of the equation, but Aegis has been popped. Chrono's on cooldown, so quite a large window for BBH just to kind of stop some face right now. Go, looking for BKB, just allows him to actually be anywhere, honestly. Scotty Burn, a real pain in the backside. Spirit Vessel, Ancient Apparition Blast cannot be dispelled though. So, nothing much you can do about that one. There, with the Blink Dagger, Yule's Boots of Travel, Lotus Orb. Like, and a little bit extra save for the boys. You know, a Mjolnir could actually be pretty spicy here. Put on the target that gets Chrono. But I mean, the problem with that though is, yeah, well, I mean, if faces Chronos and BKBs, that's fine. But like anyone else who's there is going to get struck by the lightning if he hits you. Thinking. They have the information. Medusa, Stone Gaze available though. Just looking for, what is this? Orchid? Bloodthorn even? Oh, Kree's waiting patiently. He's got two fingers stinky pinky charges. Mad Maul in mid lane, 9-second BKB. Comes out to say hello. He has to be careful though, he's kind of isolated here. Styles has swooped down, but they know this because of the wolf information. Sand King hanging out downtown. Wanna try and get a quick kill on him. So 2 minutes before Roche can potentially respawn. And, you know, both teams just kind of gliding around each other, not wanting to take a straight engagement. Here's the Exorcism, the BKB, trying to finish off Doe Priest. They get the Pugna down in return, so pretty much even. Oh no, Lion Axe to fall, but Junior's in there, slapping through Gyo. Over here, Chrono Boy has time and away with the Ember's Burrito. Now, he's trying to jump on top of Medusa. She still has her Manta style to work with. The Scream going to go out. Wishing, still blasting, still fighting. I don't know about that one, bro. Epicenter with the follow-up now with the Butter Strike. The Yules. Where did that come from? I don't know. I guess from Sand King? Question mark? Medusa not quite doing enough here. This is it. This is their chance to push in now. Wow. Wow. Well, from one disaster to another, holy moly. To the light, trying to keep the momentum going here. Stylus, the Suckening, comes in, takes down that big black dragon. On the big black boy, easily. Wait. No life out of him. Alright, Molasses is ready with another shapeshift. Seri coming in hot. A Lotus Orb, jeez. Yep, Butter Strike up. Oh, okay. Ember's Burrito here now as well. Any help for your boy? No. Okay then. Damn, that was some nice play from BH. And Roshan up in 1.5 minutes. They only have 2 heroes left on the field, Jeeves. All of that for a Medusa kill. 1 seconds. I mean, as soon as Faceless Void's up, his Chronosphere is up as well, though.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, a little tower blasting on both sides. Inox gonna cruise down bottom with the Sand King. Medusa in the heavily warded jungle right now. Just finishing up some items. She's got her Bloodthorn done. She's like, you know what, Silver Edge Butterfly would be pretty, be pretty treats. Get rid of the time lock bash, right?
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under
It will
attack.
also get rid of backtrack as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Seri downtown. Rapping the epicenter. No reason to. Pushes up in 5 seconds. Radiant in a pretty good position. Go, it had spawned. Illusion's coming over. Have a little look. See, Aegis, Cheese, and Refresher Shard. Fine. Denying the information. All the tier 2's still standing, so both outposts are control. Now,
Radiant's bottom tower is
Fire
under attack.
kind of seem like they want to make the classic tier 2 for Roshan trade.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, 'cause Radiant just fortified your structure. Radiant's
The
bottom
fortification. Okay. Using up this exorcism as well, going in on top of the road. Do they want to respond to this? No. They're going to send the illusions down the lane. Maybe actually still take the tower off the back of this. But there will be no setup for the outpost. Right? Illusions down. Aegis, Cheese, Refresher.
by the Radiant.
Illusions creeps on the... Yeah, he's like, why are you not attacking the tower, bro?
Radiant's bottom tower
Bro.
is under attack.
Why are you not attacking the tower, bro?
The rune of invisibility.
Oh my god. Ember's like, fuck it. I'll do it myself. He's getting all Thanos on us, boys. Do it, bro. Do it. No. I mean, massaging the creep wave will be enough. For sure.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is falling. Way
Nice.
to go. Radiant's bottom
So they
tower
trade
is
tier
under attack.
2s. They can take the outpost now. They got some decent forces here. And I like this play from Stylus. He's in pretty close to the tower. He gets some decent, you know, blast damage on it. Even if he dies here, probably weaken the tower enough that it's going to fall fairly soon. Deep pressure. I'm faking his epicenter again. Still looking for that butterfly type situation. I'm just curious, like, he's looking for a refresh. He's going to have triple chrono. I mean, that will get the job done. 3 chronos is surely enough. But does he have mana for 3 chronos? Like, barely. Hello? Goodbye? Hello? Alright, I mean, the stinky pinky, everything on the kitchen sink, the chrono, the sucking, keeping him alive, the stone gaze. At least slowing the Faceless Void down, but everyone else doing some serious work there. Faceless Void, he's toast. First life done and dusted. Seri's dodging so many spells right now, flickering them backwards and forwards. Dokri's down a second time, or first time even. Gyo trying with the sucking thing. Seri's burrow striking away, but look at this, the vessel. It's messing him up good. He purges it, gets a little sucking. The second chrono is going to be wildly missing. And Medusa, while that's been going on, spanking people. Ember Spirito was Delito, but Medusa gets 2 ports. Oh, they're not done yet. They're not done yet. They're on the hunt. Are they smoked? No, they're just gonna come on straight at them. Medusa's like, hey, you wanna fight? Seems a little bit too far away. I think you're happy with this, right? The creep wave's here. You might as well siege mid. Like, fight me. I mean, everyone's up very, very soon. There's no Aegis in play.
Radiant's middle tower.
There's the tower. Done.
Jesus, Radiant's middle tower just got wrecked.
I'm always wary about just using my manta to farm this close to the enemy base. Just in case I get jumped with a silence or something, you know. It's like so many times that I'm like, they know I've popped my mana, and that's why they've chosen to go on me. And I also go on people when I see they've popped their manta farming. Punish the greed. So 37 minutes 36, 19 to 25, 1k net worth lead, by the way, on the side of Crocodile. Still effectively farming well. Without breaking that high ground, and with Medusa now 5,000 gold ahead of the Faceless Void, things are pretty grim. Arcane rune for Medusa. You have 2 stone gazes. Give it to Ember. Alright, Molasses could be a decent pick if they can find him. Oh, Dokri's the jump forward from Mad Mauled. His BKB's up. Dokri's is down. A little bit of a tightening of the vice. 3 heroes top. Maybe they want to try and push in. Top lane that's open. They are gonna have their doorbell rung right now. No. They come and defend, sirs. We are ready to push with Aegis or without. Fortification says no. Up top, TP and back. Molasses is here with his dragon. But the siege at the bottom goes so much better. Wait, the chrono to set things up. He was a little bit late with the scream. The sucking, the glorious triple quad suck, omega sucking. Oh, because they have BKBs up, all of them. Here's the epicenter, the counterplay, the AA blast at point blank range. That will be the double kill as Mad Mauled is back. Buyback up on the Pugna. Medusa doesn't need to buy back. Death Prophet will, though. Here's an Orchid play. Wait, where's Seri going? Oh, they're trying to stop this guy from taking the tower. Alright, if they can get the kill here on this guy, it's pretty awesome. Cold feet, chilling blast, more Atos action. Actually, whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, nullifier. Downtown, what happened? Nothing. Like Gyo's dieback. Top racks though, really taking a licking as they say. Push them off. That's a regenning rack, so it will be fine. And I don't know if Medusa opting not to buy back. Just kind of like, I mean, maybe you could have ended the game if Medusa buys back and TP's down, right? What's her current, like, situation? I'd rather she gets her butterfly. Monkey King Bar must be on the mind of Faceless Void, though. Nah, not really, because he has the Mjolnir and a Witchbane, so... 4% of the target's max mana. Oh shit, hello. Okay, Ichen with the BKB, he's got the Hex as well. Seri with a Hex of his own, though the follow-up is there. They're trying to get close enough. Dokri's pushing in, saying hello in that way. Ichen to fall. He's down. Toast. 100 seconds on the sideline, but don't worry, he does have buyback. Medusa solo pushing bottom right now. Kind of vulnerable in that situation. To be joined by Pugna shortly. It's catapult wave going in here. This is Void with a hell of a lot to work with. Pressure not going to be up for 33 seconds or so though. Glass. Oh, everything got so loud. Let's go in. Oh my god, the catch. Can he get it off? The suckening, the Hex. They hold him in place. He's down for 98 seconds. No buyback. Why is it suddenly so loud? Holy moly, Gyogyo, the GG's already been called, and it's just a story of Medusas, man. Why did it just go so loud all of a sudden? Just like Omega loud out of nowhere. What? 1-1. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so basically Medusa, if you don't punish it early on and it just continues to grow, then eventually you're just gonna, it's just not gonna work. You saw it even with like the 2 Chronos, maybe 3 Chronos from Faceless Void. It's still not enough. It's not enough. And that's without, I don't think she even had an Ags or a Shard, by the way, on the Medusa. No. There should be like a fucking picture. She had Shard. No, neither of them. I mean, so she had plenty more space to grow in the end. Anyway, 1-1, the final score. Like I say, different server, so the advantage was with BBIH. Or whatever they're called. That's the final game for today, though. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, obviously. Obviously, guys. Playing tomorrow, Chiefs. Have a little look and see. Tomorrow, it's LBZS versus Atlantis, then BBH versus 496 Gaming, and the other game. But there will be 3, don't worry. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for all the follows. And I shall send you, gentlemen, maybe to T-Governor. T-Governor or Tyrion Fly.